It's Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day, screw it. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That's... But, oh, I misspelled that. But anyways, so yeah, the bad times are over. It's gonna get even worse. I think at this point it is becoming very likely that we're gonna do the Gnome Run. I am willing to, we're gonna build a prison cell here, by the way. Something I should have done ages ago, and I didn't. And I feel stupid that I didn't. But yeah, I don't know what else I can say. This is what I would like to do right now, but we're gonna be doing a Gnome Run most likely. That's gonna be the first proper run. Obviously, this one is gonna be the one. There's no question about it. Didn't you say to lower the difficulty? Yeah, I lowered the difficulty, clearly. I don't know what you're talking about there, Torgrim. It's, from this point forward, it's all gonna be a breeze. But yeah, I don't know what else I can say. I'm completely at a loss of words. I'm really disappointed because I really was hoping that will be the run and we will never have to look back at January again. I'm also very much committed to doing the Gnome Run, but I spent an entire day thinking about it and it just doesn't feel right. Giving up after that type of February. It was a very nasty February in my opinion. I'm not very happy about it, and oh, I just kind of forgot something. There. I need to check something real quick. Give me a moment. Because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pull up our hands real quick. I would like to set these people over, and we'll just pretend that the previous run was to make sure that I understood that the real run is gonna work. But no, I'm dead serious. I think this is it. I think this is it. We will need a miracle if I want to play this playthrough through. But I want to give it one proper shot, and if we shoot ourselves in the foot, we're going to be playing on a lower difficulty. We're going to be doing the Gnome, no codex, run, and that's that. I'm kind of done playing January. I really enjoy January, but we've played it too much. I've reached my limit. I've absolutely reached my limit in that regard. Okay, but I do still want to give people the chance, or I do want to put these people back in, and let's get them going. I don't remember who's first, who's second, and who's third. I'm just going down the list to make sure everybody's in there. I'll make sure not to get them killed. And it really sucks because I was planning originally to play out March, but both we had a what was it again? A Highwayman house pop-up? We had a Highwayman house pop-up, which I would have liked to clear out, and we didn't have the people for it. And then Traders at Large, I instantly just got whacked. I think that, to me, that is a very clear sign. This should have been Versal. I'm sorry, Dogman, you can join us later. But for me, that's a very clear sign that that it's just not gonna work out. February is becoming your basement in an OG Resident Evil 3 run. Every speedrun has to reset in the basement sequence, goes wrong a ton of times. Yeah, pretty much. But this is me just doing it based on my feeling. Yeah, I'm saying lots of ums. I'm not being very committal here, but I had an entire day to think about it. The other option would have been for me not to stream today, and instead we would have streamed this, and I would have attempted a new try at the Golden Boyz, just in my off time, in my free time. I have actually been trying to do so. I actually got this fantastic god-awful clip of a very big fuck up on my end that's quite beautiful in its own right. That you guys fortunately got to miss out on. But yeah, I've given it a few attempts in my own time as well, and I'm starting to realize what the problem is, and the problem is not the difficulty. Also, can you please land, so we can actually go and beat some people up. The problem is not the difficulty, I think the problem is really just me. I just have the wrong mindset. This should be temperate. So, when I say I have the wrong mindset, we hired a brainer, right? We got a brainer. Guess what I forgot to buy? 6 tribal clothing. That could have been very crucial to do. Right now I didn't get punished, this thing is landing in temperate terrain, but I should have anticipated that. I think that's the other problem, I quite often tend to forget things. Maybe I'll just never be... Oh god, you're very weak, Tarwood. Maybe I'm never able to play Jack Sparrow, simply because I tend to forget a lot of crucial details. Yeah, so I don't have anything else to say besides that rambling. Hope you guys enjoyed it. But I'd like to try. I'd like to try. I think it's okay to try. I mean, we all have to try eventually, right? So, we're gonna go for the classic hit and run, and I know this is not going to work out the way I want it to work out. Which is something that slightly scares me. That is something that slightly scares me. Usually when I want something to work out and it doesn't end up working out, I just shoot myself in the foot. So, the rules of engagement is simple. If we can grab the engine, we grab the engine. If we cannot grab the engine, we finish this or we grab whatever we can, however I feel like it. Visit nearby town, it has been completed, we'll get the pharmacist and the tiger transport. So yeah, see you guys next week, right? When I finally give up. And we can finally recruit peasants, which I absolutely would love to do. So let's go and see if there is a few items I want to sell. Let's sell some scrap metal, let's sell some Hilarium, which will give me enough to hire. Let's go with 4 peasants. Let's go with 2 peasants, right? We'll keep 2 peasants as backup, so we can still run full missions. Another problem that I had with the previous playthrough is I didn't research contact merchants quickly enough. And because I didn't research oh god, what are we dealing with? Because I didn't research that quick enough, we didn't have access to roach guns. And I didn't realize it until actually very late into it. Whenever I got my hands on the combat shotgun. So we can either stay in the airbus, or we can try and hug some of the walls. Where is their air van, by the way? Oh, it's all the way up here. Okay. It's possible they're gonna pop outside this building, it's possible they're gonna pop outside this building, it's possible they're near this area, so... As we have learned, the airbus offers only a suggestion of protection. I am very susceptible to the power of suggestion, Jake, that's the problem. Yeah, so there's a few problems that might arise here. And I kinda would like to hold a particular angle. I think this is how we're gonna do it. Since I am planning to go for the airbus. I do want to station very open and exposed. But my counterpoint is, let's disable cutting with this thing. But my counterpoint is that by sticking together, we can make all the difference. And we can get shot at, probably. Again, if we take too much damage, then I just... Oh, I didn't disable the X. There you go. And there's our damage. We'll see how this goes. It's very possible we might not do a hit and run. We'll see. So yeah, I expected somebody to be inside. It turned out nobody was inside, which is awkward. We have somebody down here. If I beat them up, that will be quite advantageous, but that's not the goal. That's not the goal I'm currently going for. Right, let's keep going. I also tend to move way too aggressively. I like to think that I've learned quite a bit. But then sometimes I just feel like I've learned nothing. Nothing at all. How heavy are you? Oh, too heavy for wood, that's for certain. Disable the X. I feel like my vessel is getting targeted. You know, just an assumption at the moment. Okay. We got the engine. Let's also pick up the medical supplies, but other than that, we should probably beat these people up so we can go home. I think it also really does matter at the end of the day how... Ooh, hello. Okay, she's still there. How proficient your people are. If you have terrible melee people, you're gonna have a really bad time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can potentially evac 4 people, and I think we're dealing with... oh, god no. Hey, there's something cool I recently learned. If you put it on your belt, it doesn't emit light. I don't know why I never thought of that. Like, these little things I feel like I should be aware of, and I'm absolutely not aware of it. So I feel like an outright fool. Anyways, long story short, yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's me in a nutshell, unfortunately. Okay. I would like to pick this thing up as well. And then we start moving. We drop that, we look at her, she's gonna approach us. There might be 2 enemies left on the map. Yeah, 2 enemies left on the map. Okay, let's grab the engine and get out of here. I think I'm quite happy with this. We'll be doing the next part with 5 people instead of 6, which is alright with me. If we can do it with 5 instead of 6, that will be absolutely alright with me. Drop the engine, and then we get everybody inside. The good old hit and run. Thank you very much. As long as we don't get targeted. As long as we do not get targeted. But yeah, I definitely have issues. I'd love to pick up some blue credit chips. We know she's here, she can approach us. We probably gotta make sure that she can't. A cattle prod, grabbing a cattle prod will be nice. Just gonna make sure nobody's here. But the academy nurses will take priority. Yeah. But yeah, just to reiterate, I think the problem is me. I've heard that before. Many times. So I want to do less stupid and risky plays and try to be a bit more sensible. That's 1. That is 2 and 3. That is 4. We have the engine. That is number 5. We do not need to grab number 5. I do tend to suffer from greed. As much as I love my greed, I really shouldn't go for it. So with all that in mind, we are probably out of here. See, this is what I call a decent enough first mission. Gotta drop the engine, and let's get out of here. So 4 hostages taken, we got some infamy out of it. Actually, 3 people didn't get experience, didn't even pay attention to it. And we got some good stuff. They'll come around for round 2, and I think we took wounds for 2 days, right? 3 days. That's right, it's Groundhog Day today, and then, or Groundhog Week, I guess one could argue. They should be landing very soon. Yes, the first mission of March. Ooh, update the title clearly. Oh crap, you're right, I should update the title so people know. So they can tab out like almost instantly. I hope I don't have to hear myself in the background, that would be dreadful. Did you lower the difficulty? Yes. Okay. But yeah, no, I am absolutely planning on eventually, you did not sound convincing, great, I'm not convinced myself either. But the plan very much is to eventually do the GNOME no codex. I don't think this thing is salvageable, not even remotely. And we're not gonna be topless. How long until those damn tribal clothing arrives? 9 hours. I don't think we can make it for 9 hours. I think they landed, by the way, over here. Yeah, they did. They did. And I'm pretty damn sure that we cannot wait 6 hours. 2 hours, 4 hours. That's 11 hours in total. I don't think they're gonna stay around for 11 hours. Okay. This is how it's going to be. Castaway clothing is 240, Rex is 190, Nudist is 400, Castaway is 240, and austere dress is 250. So honestly, I'm better off in Rex, which isn't great. Isn't great at all. But at least we'll have -2 combat stress. But I don't know if we can actually wear things. Let's see. Yeah, we can. So, yeah, using Rex might not be great, but might be the best option to have. And what we're going to be doing in that particular case is probably go for lethal damage. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we'll probably go for lethal damage. And we'll try to finish this relatively quickly. Relatively quickly. I'm not even being sarcastic either, I'm actually genuinely considering this solution. Mainly, oh god, and we're using terrible weapons. Mainly because my biggest concern at the moment is that, ooh, I should be using some Molotovs. My biggest concern at the moment is that we're gonna take lots of freezing damage. Again, this would not have been an issue if I had instantly bought the things that I needed. Which I didn't, like an idiot. Okay, let's go. I don't think our tribal clothing will arrive in time. So they landed, they should be there for about 18 hours, but they landed like 8 hours ago, I think. Okay, so if we were to just relax for a bit. How long until these things arrive? Yeah, Snork. It's the last one though, it is the last run. Then we're gonna do the Gnome No Codex, and I'm very much anticipating that is what we're gonna be doing. We got the Pharmacist, that is quite happily, very, very nice, very happy about that. We're gonna do Inspect Machinery. I just think that the previous run we just had a very unfortunate and unlucky... Can I liquidate to the point where we can get a new person? I don't think we can. I just think we had a very unfortunate and unlucky February, which kind of sealed the deal there. And it's mostly the flyover stuff. This is actually going to be the last run, unless I get hit by really bad RNG, which I don't think we can. I would love to know what the usual average traffic is for February, because we were at 5,000 and I think that is way too high. Furs away, as they say. And off we go. Yeah, so they already left. I think we can make it, except already send out the Airbus. How am I? I'm doing alright. I do know that I am getting sick, which is quite unfortunate. Can't believe we could have made this, by the way. Getting sick. My youngest one has been sick. My oldest one currently is sick. I feel like I'm having the same symptoms as them. Okay. Again, we're going to be playing this a bit more aggressive. We're not going to go for caps. I would love to go for caps. But survival comes first. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. God, we're surrounded. 4. Wait, no, 3. 4. Extreme cold. There you go. 1 HP damage. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Well, some people might think it's still January. I don't blame them. I'm thinking the same thing. Shouldn't have sprint with Isabel. That was a mistake. Okay, we've downed 4 of them. If I had bandages on me, and I really don't, I could have probably patched her up. Could have fixed her. Maybe next turn. Maybe next turn. Everybody fall in line again. I am gonna take the creative liberty that they're not behind me. Oh. Yeah, so we're in a lit up area. Luckily, 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them did show where they currently are chilling. Said something dumb. Can actually make it over there. That's another one that bites the dust. She didn't drop any bandages, which means that she absolutely is gonna bleed out. And that's alright. Let's go and hunt down the last enemy. Can we find the last enemy? This is one of those cases where they're practically near impossible to find. And we'll just take more and more cold damage. There she is. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, right, not enough energy. And with that, we are done. Yeah, so one of them died, otherwise we've taken whatever we can hostage-wise. We got a bunch of things out of it, we got some friendly fire, which is fine, and we have wounds for 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, and 8. Not great, but acceptable. Now, I was a bit optimistic when I said we can just take 2 peasants with us and we're gonna be fine. But, nope. Should have gone with 8. Now, that being said though, let's go and sell the Academy Nurses, let's go and sell the ship engines, and we'll pick up yet another brainer. I want to max out my brainer game as much as possible. I think we need 7 brainers. I think we need 7 brainers as quickly as possible. We didn't get Tiger Transport, which is alright. We'll go for some gun shopping, and I'll double down on the Tiger Transport. Claim the brainer ticket, let's do it. So yeah, I think we need about 7 of them. Previously I had, how many? 6 I think, and I feel like we just didn't have enough. We were just a bit short. Can I aggressively liquidate still? Although soon we are gonna need to get ourselves a V8. Not that it matters, but yeah. Also, I'm gonna get 2 additional peasants. I'm waiting for the next mission to pop. Basically ASAP. Alright, V8, we're gonna assign 2 people to that, so that should be done relatively decently. And then we're gonna go call a meeting, inspect machinery, and we're gonna queue up an Academy Nurse. Then we also have the fugitive search orders we need to get, but we can wait a bit, we can do that at the end of the month. Right, inspect machinery is quite important for the mess hall, which we want to get ASAP. And that also requires me to call forth a meeting. And we can do a meeting with 2 people as well. Gun shopping, everybody loves some gun shopping. And let's get some ye old shotguns. Now the problem is that this is somewhat expensive. Yeah, 6k, somewhat expensive. And here's the first 2 peasants that we have. Parasol is back in 1 day, and wood in 2 days. That should already be a good setup, and then in 3 days we have basically a full crew. So if the game can wait until the 7th of January to give me a piece of research, that would be fantastic. I mean a mission, that would be fantastic. I know it won't. I know it won't. I know it's gonna be spamming me with like 12 missions. I know it's gonna be spamming me with like 12 missions, yeah. There's another brainer. Call a meeting. They're planning on landing, right? Let's do the fugitive. No. We're gonna inspect some machinery. Okay, they didn't land. Good. Alright, good. The V8, how about you just ignore some missions this time? That's the plan. I'm gonna ignore them. All of them. And then we can move on to the next playthrough. I just hope that we're gonna have a bit better luck when it comes to the different type of missions that we get. Another reason why I think the June mission, the playthrough where we made it all the way to June went so incredibly well, is because we got like 4 scientific experiments in the first month, which is big money. And that and a cat girl. So yeah. We're calling a meeting, we have access to the V8, we're gonna do an academy nurse. We can now commission a V8, let's go and commission set V8, we're poor, let's go and commission money. Let's commission a shotgun aboard our ship. It doesn't make any sense, but that's alright, it doesn't have to. That being said though, what else do we have? Bejeweled Cross, we can sell that, but I think I'm gonna sell the Bejeweled Cup and that allows me to get the V8. We have 2 more peasants coming in, so that's gonna be quite nice. At least this way around, we have 4 people we can put aboard our craft. Well, almost. Just gotta survive another day. Alright, we now have a full craft. Well, almost. Just gotta survive another day. There's a light gunboat from the Spartans. Yeah, let's go and clear that out. Remember that time when I thought it was a great idea to go and pounce on a... what was it? Raiders? I figured, oh, it's not gonna be that bad. Silly old me. Not gonna be that bad. Good joke. And with that, we have one final brainer before the end of the month. The end of the day, not the end of the month. It's not gonna go that quick. We'll slap it on the Academy Nurse. Or we'll slap it onto Inspect Machinery. Save a sister. That's right. We're gonna be saving a sister. Now the question is, how many people are gonna save a sister? Call a meeting. Pirates we be. That's right. Next up we have Pirate Style and Loot Distribution. We also have craft weapons. We also have... no, just craft weapons. I do want to get craft weapons. I think it's important to get access to craft systems so that we can actually get the free battery pack, because I'm sure we're going to be needing that. But this is the mill pad. Shouldn't we be saving a brother? Oh, brother. We will. We will. We just gotta, you know, attach something down there and problem solved. Don't take that as a anything other than a jokey statement, please. I'm awful. Okay, luckily we just got a hammer in time. It's hammer time. And with that, we are gonna be sending some people down south. It's gonna be temperate, it's gonna be calm, and it's gonna be mayhem. I don't think we can wait an entire day to save a sister. I wish we could wait an entire day to save a sister, but I'm pretty sure the thing doesn't stay for longer than, like, what? There is a possibility. I just now realized there is a possibility. Hold up. I have a plan. Also, I probably should be going topless. Yeah, I probably should be going topless. What's our default night vision? 12. Are you telling me that my night vision on Rex is 1 lower? Are you telling my night vision? No? No, it isn't. Okay. Anyways, back on topic. You guys can be hunters. Let's see if we can actually keep this mission alive for maybe an hour. Sorry, a day. And if we can keep that mission alive for a day, then, well, what can I say? Omni vendor, you spotted a vending machine in one of the hideouts corridors. It gave me fun. Time to go. Okay. A shambler hunt. Whew. Alright. I mean, this is not what I would have wanted to do, but I would like to do the shambler hunt during daytime. Inspect machinery. Seems the last 100 to 200 hours did at one point. Okay, I stand corrected in that point. In that case, for some weird reason, I remember the mission timing out for, like, within under a day. But it might just be because, you know, Groundhog Day has messed up my brain. Never mind, my brain was already messed up before that. But the point somewhat still stands. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm probably wrong about it. That's okay. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out there, Jagan. That does matter quite a bit to me. I hate having incorrect biases. And I have a lot of them. The pirating cannon, but more importantly, we need craft weapons. Yarr. No, wait, we need craft systems. But we also eventually are gonna need craft weapons. Craft systems, craft battery pack, that is what I'm basically am after. I do believe we should be able to reach this with the airbus. Yes, we can. Fantastic. And then after that we're gonna do the Shambler hunt. Right, you can rename that. Okay. Red Lantern Villa. Here we come. So yeah, I kind of wanted to wait one additional day so we could actually take 4 gals with us instead of 2. And that opens up a few possibilities. We'll see how those possibilities play out. Now, we are not here to cap. Except through panic. I am actually taking this very serious. I've been taking this very serious for quite a while now. This playthrough, I just really hate that there's many times where I just make stupid mistakes, and I know I'm making stupid mistakes and I don't correct myself. And my hope right now is that if the game doesn't give me bad RNG and I keep myself in check, you know, occasionally whip myself, which is something I apparently like to do in my free time, we will be able to get good stuff going. We'll see. Save a sister. We could potentially burrow into... Oh wow, okay. We could potentially burrow into the place, but I'd rather avoid it for the time being. Also, I do not know where the... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I'd rather avoid it for the time being. I actually expected somebody to show up down here. And then I was gonna complain that I knew that somebody was gonna show up and I didn't do anything about it. Okay, so we have a street light that is emitting light. Well, it's almost like it's in the name. And thus, darkness returned. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Oh, and show on the road we do. I think we just got the drifter and nobody else. No gnome decks quite yet or silencer, but it is starting to look very, very likely that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Considering the fact that I don't seem to be very capable at doing a Jack Sparrow. I'm just currently taking the creative liberty of saying like, oh, well, we had a bad February, very bad February. So why are we naked? Groundhog Week? It's the only way I can explain that. I want to give it. Oh, I want to give it one more proper attempt before I wrap it up, because I believe we just had some bad luck. I believe we just had some bad luck. Okay. All right. I don't think we're gonna reaction fire. Oh, that's B-boy. Oh, great. And the drifter shows up and hits me. Damn you bastard. I think the bad luck is intentional. I don't want it to be intentional. I mean, to be fair, we had a very unfortunate February. Said an I Spy. Hey there, Doomsday, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, there's the B-boy. Bam! Out goes the B-boy. There'll be somebody all the way in the back. I can pick her up. We can bring her down here. Then maybe we can do some, perform some medicine. This isn't the same run, is it? Correct. Very well observed. Have you read the news about Zombados? Yeah, I Kinda when you pointed it out, when you linked that, I wasn't surprised at all. I remember doing... Oh. Huh. That's awkward. Wait, no, that thing doesn't have strike. Okay. I remember when we were doing the Bewitched Village, I had a suspicion that the zombies weren't opening doors. So the news in this particular case is that the zombies will avoid using doors. So when they were near my airbus, they didn't enter my airbus, they just looped around it. It's well, zombies that are in hunter mode, that go completely Leroy Jenkins, so their AI has been modified to home in on the player. But yeah, that's basically that. And 100 days, well, hot damn, Silencer, hot damn. I don't know what to say. I'm glad to have you around as always. Can't believe it's 100 days, but damn. Speechless. So you can block the zombies with the airbus door, yes. It's a suspicion I had, but I guess I feel like I have confirmation bias at the moment. Okay, let's get shot at by, I don't know, a highwayman or a drifter that's gonna show up, and this will solidify the run as being over. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Okay, so the B-boy is emitting light. I don't know if it counts as for normal doors. I also don't know how zombies tend to behave if, for example, they're stuck in a room where the door is closed. Are they just gonna stay in that room, or will they actually home in on you? Those are some unknowns that I just don't have the answers to. We're not killing enough. I'm kind of concerned about that. Ah, fuck. Whew. That highwayman had a heavy shotgun. That highwayman had a very, very heavy shotgun. I'd love to go over there and pick it up, but he is within the light of the B-boy, and we do also need to reload. So let's focus on reloading for the time being, and we can always pick him up later. If I feel like it. The best thing I can do as well is just approach the B-boy, pick up the personal computer, put it in my pocket. I should not have a peasant on my flank. Why did I think about that? Also, funny thing about this run so far, everybody took quite a bit of damage. Well, a little bit of damage, cold damage. Ooh, hole in my flank. Hole in my face. No, it's been an interesting experience so far. Yeah, we're not gonna be capping, we're just gonna be killing. I really do want to pick up the highwayman. If we can pick him up and bring him back, that'd be fantastic. 5 damage, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I can easily patch that. Yeah, I don't think I can easily patch 5 damage. So it looks like this guy's gonna bleed out. I mean, what else are you gonna do about red? We can try and stop the bleeding, potentially, but I don't think that's gonna be good enough. I don't think that's gonna be good enough at all. Anything else I can do here? I think he still had wounds for 2. I'll put the... Oh, crap. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're fine. Okay, he hasn't bled out, which is quite fortunate. Okay. It's good that we get a highwayman, then all I need to pick up in that particular case is a, what was it, a Redman Mob Lieutenant, and then we can get a highwayman house, hopefully, starting March. Hopefully, emphasis on hopefully. Oh no, no, get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, he walked away. How bad has this first monk gone so far? Let me put it like this. This is the second mission. Technically speaking the third, but yeah. I think that's how I would summarize it. So I think it's been going relatively alright, depending on how the next part is gonna go. I don't know what we're gonna be doing with this drifter though. Are you sure you could be ready for it by March? No, but I'd like to be. I don't care about the hoe, I care about the drifter, guys. Get me the drifter. I don't care about the hoe. We might need to... Oh, okay, I am out of bullets. That is interesting. Been blasting them left, right and center, supposedly. And again, my peasant is on the flank, which isn't great. And I would like to know what he's doing, but maybe he'll come back. I think we hit him a few times, so he might be bleeding. Well, he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. Now he's dead. I hate it when the camera is like, oh, somebody took a shot, because I think I keep getting shot at from over here. I think we can still just linger in place, just for a bit longer. We have a good angle. We have a good angle. Although my peasant is again on my flank. I think there is still a highwayman hiding somewhere. So I'll have to go and pay him a visit. Let's blast through the door. Yeah, I think it's second highwayman. We just gotta hunt him down, which is a bit scary. Oh, there goes the B-boy. There goes another B-boy. The other thing that's really scary is I'm starting to run out of ammo clips. Also, everybody except... No, even Licorice got some experience out of that. So far so good. So far so good. So yeah, no capping, just killing, and look at this killing ground. Absolutely fantastic. Come on, where are you at, you little shit? So the only other thing that I fear at the moment is we go inside the building and we're just not going to be able to find him. Also, I need to drop my shotgun on the floor. That's also pretty awful, actually. Gotta beware the windows. We'll breach starting next turn. I think I'm still in the light. I think we're now in darkness. Now I'm absolutely in darkness. Yeah, the highwayman can be very nasty. He can have some very nasty tricks up his sleeve. We're really close to panicking ourselves, so I kinda wanna wrap this up. Oh, apparently I'm breaching through the prison cells. Cute. Very cute. If we run into our friend... Might actually pick this up, the leather whip, we'll see. If I run into my friends, we might actually get murdered by the highwayman. That's a distinct possibility. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case, but eh. Hey there, Nighty, how you doing? Yeah, come berserk. Hey there, tell him how you doing. Are we still holding up? No, we have broken, fallen. Back to where we started, believe it or not. I mean, I think it's very easy to believe for people. Back where we started. I don't have a good feeling about this. I just wish the last guy would show up. Oh, that fixes morale for a turn. Like, this is the problem. He is not showing his face, and as a result, we just basically will need to hunt down a fella that might not even be inside this building anymore. That's the other fear that I have, that he's just simply not here. I'm kneeling. I didn't notice I was kneeling. I am absolutely running out of morale, by the way. Just, you know, jokes aside, I'm absolutely running out of morale. Screw it. There we go.
What the hell?
Oh. What the hell? Well, somebody drops a weapon, the next person grabs it. That's the rule. Yeah, I think we're gonna be in serious morale trouble, and I'm not even trying to cap. This feels like really punishing.
Bring it on, baby.
And it's just because the highwayman is just camping and not showing up and not having a morale break. Like, is this mission really just gonna go belly up because there's a highwayman that just refuses to die? The answer is yes, that is exactly what is gonna happen here. So dumb. So dumb. And you try one thing and you just get punished for it. That about sums it up. Oh well, let's get this over with. Now come on! No! Oh, now you can shoot! Look at the amount of damage we just took because... well, it's my fault I guess for running topless, assuming that we were just gonna go on a killing spree. Okay, so often and abbreviated is gonna be out for the next few years. What else can I do? Not enough time units, okay, because people are panicking. It's good, but morale is being restored. We took how much wounds? Oh, we took 6 wounds! I don't even think I have enough to heal that. No! Okay, alright. We have a plan B. We have a plan B. Right? No, we don't have a plan B. Of course, it's exactly turn 20 as well. I always love it when the game throws bullshit at you at the exact autosave moment. That's how you know that it's coordinated. I don't know what else to do here. Just gonna point it out. I don't know what else to do here. I do not know where the last guy is. He is somewhere. Yeah, okay, so where is he? Okay, he's chilling down here. We've killed everybody, but he's chilling down there. Okay, well, let's go and hunt him down, clear it out, we go home. Everybody will be happy for it. But yeah, that's a real shame. That's a real stupid-ass shame. I can't emphasize that enough. I feel like I would have been equally worse off just capping everybody, but at least then we would have made a bunch of money. Oh well, it is what it is. And what it is BS. Come on. Come on, people. We're gonna get this done. Uh-huh, that is fine. Let's do this. No. No. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well. Unbelievable. So, yeah, he's here. He's here. Wow. A guy I talked to was playing Pyromancer. I've heard about Stone Shard. Don't think I've gotten around to actually playing it. Well, let's kill her. If often in abbreviated dice, by the way, I'm absolutely reloading. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm reloading that. Screw that. Because I could not have done reaction fire against the guy. But yeah, this is one of the things where I feel like what I did was not crazy. I didn't do anything weird or stupid. Also, I should have definitely healed. I kind of screwed that up. I didn't do anything weird or stupid. But we still end up in a situation where I'm just getting absolutely pummeled. All because I'm waiting for a guy to show up. Like, I know that I took my time here, but look at what we killed. We killed practically the entire map. So what could I have done better? Yeah, we are. At this point I feel like, okay, enemies are visible on the map. He's outside, we know he's gonna show up, we're gonna shoot him. We'll sidestep him here in a bit. We're gonna shoot him, we're gonna kill him. People are gonna panic though and they're gonna shoot each other. I know that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's because people are topless. But the thing that really bothers me is we've done so much killing. You will figure that the combat stress will that the killing will counteract the combat stress, but it's absolutely not doing that. Which means that I guess I don't understand how the morale mechanic or the combat stress mechanic works, which makes me question whether or not I'm even playing the right game. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't do that. Just don't. Oh my god. What's the point? What's the fucking point of playing this game? Okay, yeah, and she dies. I don't know. Like, what am I even supposed to do? Topless is more combat stress and bravery amplifies it. Yeah, but for me it kind of boils down to, oh, come on, keep the... Oh, right. I give up. Yeah, for me to suffer. Got to heal as well. Ah, you know what? Screw it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of this, guys. I'm tired of this. Just can't win. Just can't win. Yeah, I think from now on we're just not gonna be using topless. It just feels like the most logical conclusion at the moment. Just don't use topless. I don't know what else I can do. I just don't know what else I can do. There's just no point in any of this. We'll grab a shotgun, the guy shows up, we're not gonna be able to kill him, everybody's gonna die, the end. I'm experiencing my morale break. Wow. Okay, alright, he's here, right here. Let's wrap this up so we can go home. I'm done, I don't want to do this anymore. There we go, I end the damn battle. Unbelievable. Not worth it, absolutely not worth it. Yeah, I figured if we kill enough people, that's why I didn't even bother capping in the first place. If we kill enough people, we can just offset the combat stress that Topless gives, but apparently that's not how this game works. Which, well, I didn't see coming from miles away. So now we have somebody who's wounded for 33 days and somebody who's wounded for 45 days. Oof. Combat stress is morale damage every turn. Topless means your kills lose 4 morale every turn. Kills restore morale, but if you kill everything in the first 10 turns... Yeah, so here's what happened. We basically killed everything within the first 10 turns, and then the highwayman just went and fucked off to the corner of the map without showing up. That's what killed me. That's what killed me. That's very unfortunate. I'm pretty sure if we were wearing warrior armor, all of them would have swarmed me at the same time. I'm so angry. That's the problem. I'm being so angry at the moment. I'm not supposed to be. Well, we're gonna have 2 people back in a day. That's gonna be nice. Then we can do it with 4 gals and additional peasant. We should be okay. We should be okay. Just no more topless. Easy. And it's not that I was forced to do topless. We have things like furs and tribal, which we're absolutely gonna be using. It's just bad luck. Let's just chalk it up to bad luck. But yeah. But yeah. I'm so angry. How can I be angry already? We're not even halfway through this month. The real bullshit is still Still needs to be pulled out. Okay, anyways, yeah, so we need to wait an entire day. Good luck with that. An Academy Airbus, you gotta be kidding me. No, 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 no. This is tomorrow. Don't you dare to land in Iceland. Don't you dare to land in Iceland. If you're gonna be landing in Iceland, I will warm it up. I will trigger global warming, and then you'll be, I don't know, Greenland? Wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Now, all that complaint is said and done, in the nicest of ways. Let's get the good stuff flowing. We need craft systems, clearly. We're gonna need pirate style, clearly, which I'd love to get so we can actually become Sailor Moon. We need loot distribution. Let's queue that up as well. And I would love to build a mess hall, except we don't have money for it. But money will flow soon enough. For now, stranded government agent. Mission number 1. Let's go. Again, we're not gonna kill. We're not gonna cap. We're gonna just practically kill people. And I gotta keep in mind that the killing might actually become very nasty. Yeah, the killing might become very nasty. So let's make sure that we use things like a dagger and a cutlass. I'm serious, by the way. I'm actually gonna try and do this as quote-unquote safe as possible. But that's the goal. I think I need to really crank my my attempts at trying to knock out my self-kill to 100. That's honestly the whole goal here. Do you know what safe means? It's something you crack, right? Yeah, so they actually landed over here in Iceland. So let's go to Iceland next. And afterwards we're gonna go and hop, 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 hop. After that, we're gonna go and pay a few visits to the academy. Ballers. Baller, baller, baller. I don't like this. We can probably deal with the ballers. So I was kinda anticipating ballers to show up. And I'm not looking forward to dealing with ballers. I'm not gonna say I think they have pretty good armor, but I think dealing with them with shotguns, these basic shotguns, is a bit of a pain. So we very well might be doing a hit and run here. Though I do spy with my little eye a problem. Well, that also is a problem. That's a very big problem. I'm also probably way too reliant on shotguns. That's good. Doesn't look like there's anything beyond the car, so no government briefcases and the likes. That's unfortunate. There's somebody over here. This door has been opened. I'm so angry today. So angry today. Ah, well, at least I can laugh. That hasn't been broken yet. Okay. Baller, baller, baller. Let's get some experience for people. Don't think you can be over-reliant on shotguns that are king of the battlefield. If you don't do enough damage or you're not close enough, I think those are two very crucial points here. Yeah, definitely. But the point that I wanted to make is that I'm planning on just leaving. Because, you know, ballers and shotguns aren't a wombo combo. I overcommitted. Oh, fuck, here we go. Yeah, so apparently we are in the light. I don't know why I didn't notice that. We can also grab 2 ballers and be on our way, but I kind of want to take a creative liberty here, because we're not getting overrun that easily. We know there's 1 over here, we know there's probably 2 down here. So let's take a step back and patiently reevaluate this. Also, we might actually get access to a few guns that I'd like to keep. So yeah, let's take a moment. I mean, we have an exit strategy at, if I did decide to run. So that's not too bothersome. It's all about whether or not... Oh god. I can get the hell out of here if needed. I think that's the important part. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I didn't expect that. Luckily we survived. Probably killed everybody in a 5-mile radius, but that's cool. That's cool. That's what we were aiming for, right? Somebody was aiming for it. Who still needs experience? Sylvana. I'd like to give some experience to Sylvana. Let's see how it goes. I think we took minor bits of damage there. So we know there's 1 over here, we know there's 1 over there. We know. There's probably like 4 or 5 of them. This time we're not running topless, so... Yeah. Notice how we were not taking any real damage? Is that the XCOM Files car? Could be, actually, it could be. I think the XCOM Files car has a little logo on the side, doesn't it? Or am I just saying nonsense? I might be saying nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna prepare to cross the street. Frogger style. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. I think this mission is supposed to be a ref... Possibly. Ah, the car doesn't. Okay. I like the logo though. I think it's a nice little addition. I thought he was still inside the building. I'm sorry, buyers. You're gonna take 1 for the team. I believe in you though. I believe in you. I think there's 1 here. Birds and hunters still have combat stress on top of them. I don't think it is as much. Oh no. Oh no. So when it's minus, it reduces, or it gives you morale per turn, I suppose. I think we talked about this and I didn't believe it. Well, she took 1 for the team. Jesus. Took 1 for the team. Unfortunately, Wood absolutely lost her nerve. So that's 56. If I take a knee right now, I'm gonna have better aim. And that absolutely just whiffed, as one would expect. Okay. I should have probably just left the second I had the chance. Yep, I should have left the second I had the chance. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Alright. Go and say hi to him. She's gonna die anyways. So the main issue is... I'm trying to shotgun him. And that's not gonna work. Yeah... Yeah... Nah, she's still alive with 1 HP. I am genuinely amazed. I'm genuinely amazed about that. Also, I'm genuinely amazed about the lack of aim there. There we go. That's a good hit. Let's patch her up, she deserves it. She'll die anyways next turn. Oh no, she has 3 HP. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really bad. I cannot believe how bad that was. Okay, let's stay together as a group. I don't really feel confident staying together as a group, but we might not have much of a choice.
Come out and fight like a real.
Yeah, so that's why I meant I don't feel that confident. Notice how there is, again, a singular enemy on the map that's just chilling in the middle of nowhere. Then again, I've been camping in the same spot for quite a while as well. Anyways, yeah, combat stress is gonna kill us, so GG. It was fun. It was fun being here. Rip. Oh, there he is. Bonk. Yeah.
Eat this.
Just took damage, right? Yeah, quite a bit of damage. And with that we are done. So the last enemy got me. Bonked me on the back of the head. That is really unfortunate. So, apparently today is the day of combat stress. Now, with that cleared, set and done, I do need to do a quick follow-up mission, and we have nobody else to take with us. Parasol is out for 14 days, Buyers for 52, Licorice for 32, often inebriated, 44, and 2 for Isabel. Both, clearly. Okay, the Airbus has already lift off. That's a shame. Or maybe it hasn't actually landed and it just now actually landed. It doesn't really matter what we're gonna do, does it? Anyways, I guess we're gonna be taking castaway gear because I just do not trust my yeah, I just do not trust whatever the hell we're doing. And this is a day mission. So, with a day mission, we're definitely gonna go into killer mode. I would like to attempt to cap, but yeah, let's focus on, for now, not taking any damage. So yeah, killer mode. Really hate it, but I might not have much of a choice. Although this is a prime opportunity to attempt a hit and run. The Airbus is right here, but yeah. Don't get ahead of ourselves. Killer mode means mini cannon. No, because then I'll just do friendly fire. Oh, there you go. There you go. Like, take it back. That also meant friendly fire. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. That was so incredibly dumb. I cannot believe that. Oh, good job, guys. I wasn't lying when I said we're gonna go killer mode. Who just died? A peasant. Can you believe it? Well, I don't have ammo. Really? How much you wanna bet she's gonna punch me? Yeah, at least it was a peasant, but then at the same time, it's not nighttime. Crap. Yeah. At the same time, I gotta ask myself, was it worth it? And with that, we are done. One hand lost, we've killed everybody. That's 7 times 9, that's 63k I just killed. That's 63k I just had to kill. Well, beggars can't be choosers, so there you have it. Oh, we got one small ship engine. And we got, I think, one... No, we straight up killed her. I think that's fine. I mean... Betrayer, it was wood. Yeah, we got a peasant. I think I had 2 more peasants incoming, right? Nope, 1. Okay, well, let's get another one. We still have this mission to do, the Shabner hunt. If I want to do the Shambler hunt, I definitely do want to run it with more than just 3 people, but I don't think I get much of a choice. So in that particular case, I think I would like to pull out the assault cannon. I would like to pull out the mini cannon. Not a lot of things we can pull out. The black powder bombs and everything else as well. Ahaha, I almost fell for it. We need furs. I mean, I would love to set them on fire. They're not going to be on fire forever. I mean, 3 people should be enough for a Shambler hunt as long as it's no more than 2. It's going to be 3 of them. That's the problem. And depending on how much bad luck we have, they might be in my face. So if that's going to be the case, Molotov cocktail. Also, I have a very bad habit of not reaction firing, so they're going to be able to basically get in my face and murder me. We'll see how that goes. I do want to use a mini cannon. No, shotgun. Mini cannon. No, shotgun. We just do not have the aim for it. Okay. Let's see. If we need to leave, we'll leave. It feels very awkward and weird to say this, but if we need to leave, we'll leave. Okay, 2, 3. So that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. It seems like they're all just kinda hanging out together. Can I Molotov them reliably? Not really. Can make that our captain. We'll make it work. There you go. That's 1. Can always black powder bomb them if needed. And that's a failure. That's unfortunate. I do wonder if they're gonna be able to reach me. The third one is relatively close as well. Right. Oh, that's a nice hit. He's gone insane. He's gone insane. And he's just hanging in the back. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here, no, he's just hanging in the back. It's kind of hoping that maybe he decides that, you know, it'd be funny to charge me. But he didn't think it was funny. Yeah, he didn't think it was funny. Neither did I, by the way. Okay, he's still chilling. Yeah, so they're not willing to approach me. I also noticed that we have a freshness issue, which is unfortunate. One down. Absolutely. I don't know if it's gonna be my suffering or the suffering for people in chat. Having to watch me basically do this. He's no longer on fire. I should okay, hello.
Play with me.
Wood is going berserk. This is really, really annoying, really problematic, and I think it mostly has to do with the fact that, there we go. I think it mostly has to do with the fact that I have such terrible freshness. Okay, that wasn't enough, and that kind of scares me. I have 1 reaction fire, that's not gonna cut it. Oh, he's gone berserk. Nice. Well, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. I do kind of wonder if a Molotov will be enough to finish this. Hopefully. Ah, it is! 1 dead man looted, 2 hostages taken. That's a very good amount of infamy. Well, you know which restart it is, Europe. The first one. The first one of the week. Okay, well, I mean, I'm satisfied with this outcome. Very satisfied with this outcome. Now let's take a moment to have everybody heal up. It's gonna be pretty rough though for often in abbreviated, but if we get loot distribution, we can get a castaway gal. Yeah. Room. Loot distribution, castaway gal. Like, freaking on cue. Thank you. Let's get her going. Top. And then we have 3 more people. So, we need to get Warehouse Wars, which requires Who's Who. And clearly it also requires me to finish the mess hall. And we're also gonna need... Was that from base events or did something else happen? This is a new run, but basically often in abbreviated got BS'd by the game. I'm not even kidding. She just got slapped left, right, and center. And then she decided to take a very long dirt nap. We were doing a house and she panicked and we had some morale issues and then a tough guy just showed up out of nowhere and started shooting her like 7 times. Really put her in her spot. What am I looking for? I think I'm looking for recruitment. Something is off. I need our culture, that's what I need. We can also do recruitment, but we also need our culture. Pirate style, which leads to our culture, and we're gonna be making the sailor uniforms. I'm gonna make 3 of them. I'll be damned, we'll be making 3 of them. Craft systems, which leads to the battery pack. We're gonna need to buy it, and we also will need to research the nitro booster. This is a very important topic we need to finish before the end of the month. Now, we have money available, and money we will spend. Went straight to watching my football team lose 0-2 to watching I lose shotgun 0-44, basically in a nutshell. Basically in a nutshell. In my defense, I'm used to losing, so it doesn't come as a surprise to me. I think it's a very good defense. Let's kick out some people, let's kick out the money purse, let's kick out 2 shamblers, and BAM! Just like that we have 246k. But we're not gonna stop there. Nope, we're gonna stop here. Let's kick them out. I do need to clear out the rubble in the near future, but for now let's expand with a mess hall. That should improve our wounds time. And I would like to clear out this rubble, but I need about an additional 13k. Can we get 13k? I'm pretty sure we can. Just so a tough guy, right? Just so a tough guy. Alright, tough guy goes out. See, if we had gotten those 7 academy nurses, that would have been 63k, and I could have absolutely used those. Notice the ground vehicle race that has spawned by now. Very nice. I sure as hell haven't. So I guess we can start doing this in about a day, right? Yeah, we can start doing this next day. It is going to be taking place in a temperate terrain. We're going to have to deal with a drone. Do I have an idea on how to deal with the drone? The Gothic ray gun. But also... musket? We have the assault cannon, the mini cannon, and the musket, I suppose. Oh, I have everything I need. I do think I want to do this during nighttime. No, wait, I want to do this during daytime. As long as I have no good way of spotting the drone and the drone can really hurt me, I want to do it during daytime. And then we'll figure out what's gonna come next. Alright, we're building that, we're working on stuff, research is flowing, the timer is ticking, birdshot is arriving. Ooh, all the good stuff. Read or die, we have died. And with that, we have learned about the Castaway Gal, which is going to be very beneficial because we definitely need that pretty badly. 1 more person towards recruitment, and last but not least, 1 person towards Academy Nurse. I really do enjoy night ops. I really do. It's very, very, very cool gear. I usually unlock it just a bit too late to really enjoy it. I think we need to wait 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Hope this is gonna be enough though. Okay. Oh my god, I need to wear sailor outfits. This is not gonna end well. Every single time I use sailor outfits, people tend to die. We can also wear chains, am I right? Yeah, let's get some tribal going. Okay. This is probably the first mission where I'm not entirely certain how we are. Okay, we cannot reach that. I need to find 50k to spend, to collect. I need to figure out how to collect 50k here. That is awkward. We have some credit chips we can kick out. Quite a few credit chips, but it's not nearly enough. 4 pocket less chargers, that does help quite a bit. We got 2 hoes, that's an additional 9k. I'd like to keep the hoes, but right now it's important we get 50k. I don't want to kick out too many medical supplies, I'll consider it my backup plan, and I just realized that the Gothic ray gun most likely is not aboard our ship. Probably take care of that. I can kick out quite a few vermin rifles. Okay, maybe I should be using some of these guns as well, we'll see. Birdshot, heavy cannon, flintlock balls, 6 shooters. Okay, that's good, it's good, it's good. Very, very good. But that does not mean I can preserve hose. That's unfortunate. I think keeping the hose is, well, we could get rid of some glamour. We can get rid of some glamour, yeah, sure. Then we need to get the battery pack. The battery pack will take about 2 days to arrive. Yep. So in 2 days we can actually go down to the Academy outpost, and I think it will be around for still another 2 days. If that's not going to be the case, we can always slap our... oh, there we go. We can always slap our beloved V8 to do the job. The only thing that scares me about the graph harnesses is the... Welcome to hell. Yeah. The only thing that scares me about the graph harnesses is the low armor values. The Academy nurse, which will teach me about daily business, which is absolutely useless. Next up, who is who? That's the question. 5 on those and 1 on the nitro booster. Recruitment! Hell yes, the Virgin Path. So, we are going to be needing the male touch, that much is a guarantee. The male touch will unlock male soldiers, which eventually will unlock the truck. I am still missing at least 1 brainer, that's kind of worrisome. Very worrisome. Our culture, and we will need to get violence. And we will need to get survival. Those 2 are going to be very important. Pirate clothing. I absolutely would love to get some pirate clothing. Except we don't have the money for it. Right? Yeah, we don't have the money for it. We broke. Very broke. I think the Academy outpost is going to be around for another day. This really is a restart, yes. So I did want to continue March, but the big problem with March in this particular case is that the first mission I did, we just instantly got murdered. We had a highwayman house, which I wanted to clear out, which I couldn't do because we already had the fatigue spiral. And I just basically came to accept that the run itself, even if I had chewed through it, we just didn't have enough people and we would have had a mediocre or bad March. Which could have actually led to a proper game over. The truck is trash, but we're going to be using it for interceptions, which works out quite nice. Why will I use the truck for interceptions when I have the gun wagon? Wait. Why will I use the truck if I can also use the gun wagon? I think the gun wagon has less toughness. Well, we'll use the truck. It's fine. It's fine. Bye bye, Spartans. Temple raid. That's right. The wagon is flimsy. Yeah. Good. I'm not absolutely insane. Just slightly. So is this Jack Sparrow or Gnomes? It's Jack Sparrows, not the Gnomes yet. I have the full intention of doing the Gnome mission. The Gnome playthrough. But I believe that we had a very unfortunate February, and it bothered me a lot. I felt like we just had a bad hand dealt to us, and it felt like we were just slipping afterwards. I have learned about the Castaway Gal. Why am I not recruiting her? Why am I not recruiting the Castaway Gal? Because I'm missing Moonshine. But yeah, we're most likely gonna be doing the gnomes. It's just I figured I'll take today to give it a shot. I mean, not the gnomes, the Golden Boyz. But I'm not feeling very hopeful, and the game has already stepped on my neck. I mean, I cannot get the battle cap. I cannot get the battle cap. It's impossible for me to get the battle cap. It is physically impossible for me to get the battle cap. Oh, I can't actually see what you need for the battle cap. But it's physically impossible. Take these. Let's take Yuled Blades. I need to respect the Yuled Blades. The battle cap requires the ID of Pride, which I don't think you have on this route. Ta-da. We're gonna be a Jackass Captain. 24 fucking Storm Rats, yeah. Yeah. But I think the thing for a battle cap, you need at least one ground vehicle race, right? And that mission only tends to roll when I don't have a V8. Like, I have a reliable, accurate dataset of me redoing January 20 times over. And the only 2 times it has procced. And those 20 times is when I did not have a V8. So, there you go. This entire campaign is just a disguise for me to do science. I never had the intention of completing the Golden Boyz. So dumb. I am very prideful. That's why you see me always get so angry. I am absolutely intending to go for caps here, but I should have taken guns with me now that I think about it. Let's use some flintlock stuff. Let's use some flintlock stuff. Yeah. It was Mythbusters the entire time. Exactly. Ah. Gotta go. Gotta go where no one has gone before. 2601. Can't bust the myth of the gnomes though. We never will. Okay, I think this is good enough. We have some healing, we have some whacking, but more importantly, we do have some backup gun pistols. I fully do have the intentions of using shotguns and culling most of my enemies. But let's hope it doesn't come down to it. I'm mostly afraid of the church priest. If we have a very good run, I definitely will be able to fix my finances, but who knows. Now, let's find the damn temple. Temple's here. Is it the good one, by the way? I will not be able to make that money. I'm a very broken, poor person. I'm a very broken, poor person. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time here. You can see that Z-Ramble has freshness issues and Wood has freshness issues as well. I don't think I took a Molotov with me. Probably should have taken a Molotov with me. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I'd love to attempt to kill him, but the problem is he might not go down and then I have to chase him down. Yeah, before he goes invisible. If this guy becomes invisible and just disappears out of existence, I'll be very upset. I'll be very, very upset. Oh shit! Where did this b-boy come from? We're gonna be close to the temple though, that is the other problem. So let's take a few steps back. Oh! Oh! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, there's a side door, right. Okay, well, there you go. Somebody's out for the next 5 years. Thanks, Church Neophyte. Appreciate it. Well. We got very lucky that he quite literally mineraled both of them. Oh no. He has disappeared. Uh-oh. Okay, let's bonk him. Oh. Alright. I don't want to mess around with him. I do not want to mess around with him. That is a problem that I cannot resolve. I won't be surprised if we're going to be losing Arzu. He has disappeared. Son of a bitch. It's here. If I get behind him, that's not enough to take him down. We need to back out. Will help a lot. If I can land a stray shot on him. No bueno. I don't like him. He's gonna kill us. He's absolutely gonna kill us. Rip. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You put that down, sir. You put that down. That is not yours to pick up. That is not yours to pick up. He's gonna reaction fire, isn't he? He's gonna reaction fire, absolutely. Never mind, it was apparently the b-boy I was gonna reaction fire. Classy. The altar boy, shit. Okay, alright, alright, alright. I mean, at least we got the sharp guy out of this. Bonk. You. Can I? Hey. Yes, I could. Can I? Yes, I can. Well, well, well. I am mighty, I think not. Get out of here. That was very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. There's no way for me to deal with the Shrine Maiden. Worst case scenario, Isabel will get shot at. I do not like that. And we are still hunting for Oh, come on, they're both there. He does have a Molotov, which I do appreciate. Okay. Okay, screw it. I am highly concerned, though. I am highly concerned. Oh no, my concern is increasing. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I like how there's an army of tough girls heading to my item pile. They know exactly what they're after. I cannot believe it. So yeah, the priest is gone. He absolutely just vanished. Oh, so much for a quick mission. I mean, I'd love to shoot them, they just do not want to die. Eh, this is what it is. Well, the church priest is bleeding, so we can probably just back it up and take it easy for a bit. Although I'm pretty sure that now that he sees I have no time units, he will just home in on me, but minor details, minor details. What did I say? What did I say? Homed in on me. Freaking... Ugh. This game has a way of crawling under my skin. It absolutely has a way of crawling under my skin. It's like I depict a worst case scenario, and what happens? Worst case scenario. Well, luckily for me, he happened to miss. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it misses. And we get to grab some people. He might bleed out, so I will need to patch him up. I was kind of hoping that maybe some of them are willing to die. It doesn't look like it. We'll potentially pull out a shotgun and see if that might make a bit of a difference. But for now, let's hang in the back. We are starting to lose our morale though, so killing will definitely be a necessity at this point. Definitely will need to be a necessity at this point. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh no, 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 oh no, yeah, that's unfortunate that I did not spot him. Yeah, okay, okay, this, Rip. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Up. Rip. Rip. Big rip. He fell for it! He fell for it! Tegan! Oh, Tegan! You beautiful monster. I can't believe it. Thank you for serving as bait. Would not have done that without you. I was hoping by Tegan being over here that he would have either walked past me and tried to shoot, or he would have shot her. But either way, this is probably the best possible outcome for me. Even if that would have resulted in us getting killed. Yeah, I don't like Mr. Heavy Shotgun. I absolutely do not like Mr. Heavy Shotgun. I also kind of want to start going on a killing spree. Let's not look too deep into that just yet. Rip. Rip verse. I mean, friend. Yeah, let's wrap up this mission. I'm quite happy with what we've managed to pick up. I'm quite happy with what we've managed to pick up. I just want to kill the rest and call it a day. HE grenade, by the way, that's interesting. Let's take the pistol for the time being. Or we don't, that's fine as well. We have a church neophyte and altar boy, and I need to kill them somehow. Oh, we got very lucky here though, very lucky. Somebody just woke up, right? I thought somebody just woke up. No. Don't think they did. Yeah, I don't think they did. Okay. Yeah, as I said before, and I'll say it again, I just want to wrap up this mission. Hello. I don't think I can reliably shoot him, so I'd rather not. I might eat shotgun. Oh, right, yes. I had already mentally ignored him. Yeah, I do not want to do this. I really just want to go for a killing spree. But every single time I've tried, it just basically ended up me not being able to kill a singular person. Case in point. Case in point. Need to grab the heavy shotgun. Don't care about anything else. That shotgun is really heavy. Gotta grab the Tommy. Yeah, it's worthwhile grabbing the Tommy. I don't care. I don't care about clips. Well, damn. Get him. Hey, there we go. Careful. What's wrong with you? Nearly killing my own person. Oh, right, Sevigel. Oh, you have been stocking up on time units, apparently. Okay. No, we just took damage there because I was afraid that she would reaction fire me, and she did. Not how I anticipated that will go, but here we are. And with... Oh. Alright. With that we are not done. I really do want to wrap this up though. I do not want to go for more caps. I just kind of want to finish this. I think I'm quite happy. Before something like that shows up. Although this is a perfect prime capping opportunity considering all things. So, bonk and bonk. Alright. God, I hate that. I don't seem to be able to get diagonals out of my mind. It was nice knowing ya. Oh, it was nice knowing ya. And with that, we are done. We lost one hand. Unfortunate, 13 hostages taken, 2 enemies surrendered. I think this is the penultimate outcome. I could not have wished for this to go any better. I could not have wished for this to go any better whatsoever. So, tag it and bag it and never look back. I want to keep one church neophyte. I want to keep a church priest. I don't know if we're going to keep the b-boy. We're definitely keeping the highwayman. I would like to keep the tough girls and the savvy girls, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We have the heavy shotgun, which is a fantastic upgrade. We're gonna kick out the sharp guy, because he's worth quite a bit of money. And yeah, I think this is good. And we got the domestic shotgun, which is also pretty good. And all it cost me was 1 peasant, so 6k. 1 peasant. And we're gonna need to pick up some tribal clothing. I think we're fine actually, for the time being that is. Now unfortunately for me though, we did take some wounds there, 2 and 3 days. That's really good, all things considered. And now I also need to think / talk about my financial situation. It is currently the 11th of January and I want to squeeze out 120k and I don't think I could ching... Well, that solved that. Struck. I think we can just get rid of a bag of cash and I can already buy yet another brainer. Matter of fact, if I really were to push it to the limit, I'm sure that we're really close to... yeah, if I were to push it to the limit, we're really close to yet more money. What can I say? It's my hotkey there. My hotkeys. Because I keep doing it so often. I need more brain power. I need to buy those brain cells. 3 heavy shotguns. We need to keep the sermon book. We also got a Tommy, which is fantastic. Now, if I wanted to make this work, and let's assume for a moment I really do want to make this work, right? We pick up our 8th brainer, and that's all the brainers we're going to be getting this month. I will have to figure out what I can basically liquidate. Don't need this many old revolvers. It basically becomes quite dry down here. There's not a lot of money we can extort. I never queued up the Castaway Gal. Crap. So I think we're going to be selling the Altar Boys. I kind of wanted to keep the Altar Boys because I think they're a fantastic research topic to basically proc all of this. The other option is we get rid of our tough girls and we get rid of a savvy girl. But again, if I wanna get, what was it? Things, I would need both the tough girl and the savvy girl. But there's more opportunities for them later down the line. Chateau de la Mort, that's a good 15k. We do need to keep the Church Neophyte. I want to unlock this whenever, somewhere during next month. Which also requires the Church Priest, by the way. So I need to find 15k laying around. We got some jewelry. And what else do I have? See, this is what I mean. A temple raid is worth quite a bit of cash. You get a temple raid and ching, lots of money to spend. Now, I'm not saying I'm spending it wisely. If anything, people are probably bawling their eyes out that I'm overspending and setting myself up to fail again. But right now, fantastic. How many brains would make me happy? Many. Enough to make me a hot air balloon. So I can think my way out of this corner. All of them. We'll get rid of some rope. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kick out one altar boy. Well, actually, I'm gonna kick out, what was it? I had another, a hoe. No, we'll kick out an altar boy. There you go. And then we'll get our final brainer. It's gonna be a bad financial month. That much I can guarantee you. It's gonna be a bad financial month. Also, now that we have taken damages, unfortunately we only have 3 people aboard the ship, which means I think this scientific experiment would have to be passed up. I wonder if I can still postpone it for about another day or so, or another 2 days. I might be able to. And then we just go in there and we just blast a bunch of people. But that requires me to postpone it for 3 days. I don't think we can postpone it for 3 days. Or 2 days in this particular case. Then we can take Isabel with us and we can take Wood with us. And it will give me 4 gals, and I think by the time we have at least an additional peasant. Yeah. I feel like I need to hire a new peasant. I feel like I need to hire a new peasant. We're going through peasants relatively quickly, unfortunately. Maybe I just gotta take one for the team and just not hire a new peasant. Maybe. Hey, we got Black March pistols. Gotta recruit the castaway gal. This would solve most of my problems. Just a new castaway gal and, you know, making sure we don't get her killed. Yeah, I'll be trying to keep this going. I can have our little V8 move back and forth. But I'm kind of hoping we don't have to do that. We might already be able to do this in 24 hours. No, 33 hours. Although I prefer 24. Let's ignore them. Let's send in the V8. Rock and roll job. Now this is not going to be a rock and roll job. This is going to be Dogman. Good old Dogman. He gets to join us on his first and last mission. Happily after. And I do believe we also now have, yes, Wood available. And in one more day it will be Isabel. We can wait 12 hours. We can wait 12 hours. Naughty neophytes, my oh my. The stat line, I would assume the damn is damn, that's bad, not damn, that's good. Yeah, I think we can wait 2 hours, we do naughty neophytes and then we'll go and do the academy outpost. Right? Yes, Naughty Neophytes is a new mission of N14, which, as the mission description says, the Church of Sirius harassing locals is a usual occurrence. If we harass them in turn, we have the opportunity to make a name for ourselves as well as to loot some weapons and acquire hostages. The Church is rich and is bound to pay handsomely for these Naughty Neophytes. They will likely be in a tight group, so we can expect some close distance combat. We're gonna try and cap them because I believe capping gives... ooh, there's our missile, by the way. Neat. Capping gives the best return on investment, but we'll have to see. No unnecessary risks. think it's gonna be like 8 of them. But yeah. Did I ever make the pirate outfits? I don't think I ever made pirate outfits. Yeah, I didn't. Feel kinda silly. Probably should have. Okay. All that being said and done, let's go and deal with Woo's Woo. I was gonna say something else, but yeah. Let's do Warehouse Wars. It's good. And then afterwards we need to pursue survival so we can get monster hunting lined up. For now, Naughty Neophytes. It's gonna take us about 6 hours to get there, and it's gonna be 6 hours back. Naughty Neophytes is gonna be a day mission. That's unfortunate. We'll live and survive. Or we'll live and die. I mean, if the Neophytes want to be naughty, so be it. They shouldn't blame me if it gets them killed. That's all I have to say about this. At least you can't complain about standing in a lit up area. Watch me stand in a super bright area, regardless. And we'll take extra damage. Okay. Alright, naughty neophytes, where you at? Alright, we have the first one all the way across the map with a tiny shotgun. We have the second one right around the corner. That's not good. So I only get one whack in, that's unfortunate. What about Dogman? Dogman is also gonna get one whack in. Yeah, they do love chucking their molotovs. That's one of the things that I fear a lot about them. They love to set everything... Oh, I dropped the wrong fucking thing. I dropped the wrong damn thing. Appreciate it, Brain. Thank you, that was great. Your wood better be alive in this timeline. Yeah, our wood is alive in this timeline. Look, there you are. You're a boss gal. You're fantastic. You've done quite a bit of things. You killed a fucking friendly. This wood is off the rails. This wood in this timeline is absolutely off the rails. Unfortunately for me. Okay, I think my verdict is quite simple. We cannot cap both of them. As such. It's a shame, I really screwed up here. We kept one? I guess we kept one. Drop the shotgun. So this is the other issue I'm having. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Drop the shotgun, there we go. Okay. Threats have been successfully neutralized somehow, but we're not quite out of trouble yet. I don't know why I dropped this. That was silly. Yeah, we might still be in trouble. We'll have to see. Yeah, there you go. I deserve that. I deserve that. I don't deserve the second one though. I don't deserve that second one. Okay, well, there you go. Nearly getting Dogman killed. I promise I would. So we know there's at least 2 of them up here. We know there's 1 down here. This would not have happened, by the way, if I hadn't fucked up down here. That's the sad part of all. Well, we can fix him. We can fix him. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing scientific experiments in that case. I don't think we're gonna be doing scientific experiments. I mean, I guess we're gonna be doing scientific experiments, but it's not gonna be the clean version, it's gonna be the messy version. I did kind of anticipate that we might need to do a messy version, so it's not catching me by surprise. Kind of wish we could have done the clean one though. Yeah. So there's 3 over here, guy with a Molotov. Let's hope that they're gonna get close to me. I don't think they will. They'll probably go about it the coward's way. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a way that we're going to be doing the scientific experiments. I'd like to at least get maybe a few kills in. That's about it. If I run up to him and I whack him and I run back, that's gonna be, let's see, 73, that's 20, and then 20 to get back. That leaves me with 33. That means we can do 1 whack and run away. Sylvan is not gonna be able to pull that off though. But also kinda hinges on the church neophyte being nice to me. We're not gonna take any unnecessary risks, we're not gonna get ourselves killed. If capping all of them would be nice, that would be fantastic, but if we can't, then we can't. That is the rule. Better abide by it. There we go. Yeah, I kinda was afraid that might happen. I do not know how much it is to actually whack this damn thing. Should have paid attention to it. Okay, next up will be Z-Ramble. Capping them, how did I miscalculate that? I thought we had more time units available. Capping them gives more infamy. That's actually why I care a lot about capping at the moment. I sure as hell hope that they're not planning to come in here, because that'd be awkward. That would be awkward. Wow, that's also very awkward, thanks. Let's see. We have one guy all the way in the back, we have a guy over here with a shotgun, and then we have these two. So I would have to eliminate those two, and I can't really reach them at the moment. So I guess we can attempt to just, I don't know, lob a bullet in their faces. There you go. Okay, so we actually had enough time units to do reaction fire, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that by shooting him and doing a simple hit and run, we could prevent us from getting shot at, but here we are. Really? Okay. Thank you, Wood. Appreciate it. Oh my god, stop shooting me. Yeah, I think this is fine. Did they just open a door? Yeah, they did. They're leaving. They're quote-unquote leaving, I guess one could argue. Yeah, let's avoid... They might just go down here and shoot me. But let's avoid doing anything stupid at the moment. Okay, so he's not leaving. This is somebody else, probably. Or he went back in here, or some crap. I do not know. But yeah, he's a problem. I don't think we can eliminate this problem. It's the bigger problem. How did I not notice that? How did I not notice that? That is very, very disappointing. I can take an aim shot with Dogman, but the problem is if I take an aim shot with Dogman, he could actually make it back inside. Okay, but we're probably gonna get reaction fire if this doesn't kill the guy. There you go. And then we just have one shotgun we need to be very, very wary about. Oh, I cannot close this door. Awkward? Uh-oh. Okay, he bled out. Mr. Shotgun over here. We should probably knock him out and then we go home. Unless he turns around and whacks me. On freaking cue. Yeah, I was worried that we might not be doing enough damage. Well, 4 hostages looted, 4 hostages taken, there you go. This is a total of 80 and this is 120, so that's about, what, 33% more? So if we had 8 out of 8, we had 240. I mean, it's 40 more. It really doesn't matter at the end, and if we had killed everybody, we would have had 120. 120 plus 40 is 160, so we would have had 40 less infamy. I think killing them would have been the better option. I'll keep that in mind for the future. It does matter a lot. Sure, there were 48k, but I don't think it was worth the damages we took. So yeah, in the future we'll probably just stick to murdering them. But that means we're not going to be able to do scientific experiments at all. Which is very unfortunate. I could try to prolong the mission as long as possible. I don't know if that's something that I have the energy to actually do. I don't think I have the energy for that at all. But, yeah. I think we're gonna let it expire. Because effectively I would need to do it for 4 days. And that is just too much. 4, 4, and 5. Z-Ramble, yeah, 4, 4, and 5, that's way too much. I think we're gonna let the mission expire. Except there might be one thing I'm willing to try. This is gonna be the dumbest possible thing I can do, and I'm fine with it. It's gonna be the dumbest possible thing we can do, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, let's do it. So, we're just gonna do the mission. And we're not gonna complete it. Oh, right. ETA 9 hours. We should be able to make that. Two brainers have arrived. If it is, how dumb can it really be? Yes. Okay, let's go and kill some things. And then we'll just leave. I need to do this during daytime, because if I do it during nighttime, I might not be able to see the drone, and the drone will get free shots against me, and I kinda wanna avoid that. If we are in a situation where it seems like continuing the mission is just going to incur very painful and very unnecessary losses, we just leave. That's a researcher. We are absolutely just gonna get hammered, right? We all agree, I'm just absolutely gonna get hammered. Alright, that is still the same researcher. That's another researcher. It looks like they don't want to be close to me, which is really unfortunate. Academy drone. We can always attempt to do a cannonball. It's not gonna be good, but I mean, it might be better than nothing. If the drone clearly is not looking at me. The other problem here might be that somebody will enter my craft and try to murder me. Oh well. The drone is looking at me, that's the main issue. I don't want the drone to look at me. If the drone looks at me and we miss, it's gonna shoot me, and if it shoots me, it will hurt me. Okay, this is good. This is really good. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, this is a good option. What are we seeing? Okay. Thanks, 6, 7. No! I want to! Trust me! My sanity is at play here. I'll never be able to look my kids in the eye seriously anymore. Yeah, so that's a miss. So we've killed 2 people so far? 3 people? 2 people. No, no, that is really, really bad. That is really, really bad. Melee of 61. One, and 2. Okay. Wait. Okay, the drone is also not looking at me. That's fine, that's fine. That is not gonna be, that's not gonna be enough. Fantastic. We could just leave. And we have an academy medic. But I'm not done yet. We can just have an academy medic. Do I take the academy medic, which is 36k? Or do I continue this mission and try to get some more infamy? We're in a pretty good spot, by the way. We're in a pretty good spot. So if an enemy wants to approach me, it needs to do it from this angle. Well, lots of apples on the... Yeah, we're never going to be able to get the apples. The apples are basically a goner. It's really unfortunate. But I think I want to keep going with this map for just a bit longer. Yeah, I'm hoping, but there's going to be a second drone, but I'm hoping we are going to be able to deal with the drone using the assault cannon. We have a few shots. Yeah, okay, she bled out. We have a few shots to pull it off. As long as the damn drone is not looking at me. Got him. Got him. We got the drone. I mean, we don't have the medic, but we did get the drone. I'm okay with this. Sounds weird to say that in the same sentence. But yeah, let's see if we can find the other drone and then slowly but surely start popping them off one at a time. Oh, they did not like that. They did not like that. Another one bites the dust. Not great. That is great though. As long as she's bleeding, that is good. Can I actually snipe her from over here? Not reliably. Note to self, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, that was brilliant. I'm very clever. Very, very clever. I'm very proud of myself. But yeah, wood's freshness is rapidly draining though. Huh. Well, that's awkward, to say the least. Ah, oh, come on. So at this point, this mission is gonna be a nightmare. I can't believe he actually went for wood and not the door. So yeah, we're now on the freshness timer, and I just do not believe that the freshness timer is gonna work to my advantage. Oh, he survived that. He survived that, okay. Well, it is what it is. I think at this point there's not much else I can do. He bled out. Yeah, he's bleeding out, good. He's bleeding. Hey there, Tamamel. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying Groundhog Day as much as me. So yeah, since wood now officially has lost all their freshness and we don't have any Buddha smokes, we're just on a slow decline. We need to find that last drone. I don't even know where to start looking or how to start looking. Yeah, back to January with you. Why does everything look AI upscaled? Is this part of the X-piratez mod? No, I am actually running a separate game filter. I don't know if it's part of... I think it's part of OpenXCom. And I'm using the Saber X-comified display filter, which kind of blurs the edges, so it's not pixelated, but kind of blurred, for lack of a better term. I would love to go over here and switch this back to disabled, but that might actually crash the game, so I had to save there for a moment to show it. Can you guys actually see this? You guys cannot see this. Hold up. Oh no! It's going places! Why did I decide to show this? Well, it's now broken. Yeah, it's very bold. Instead of disabled, you can use roll. If I re-enable Saber X-comified, everything will be fine, right? Yeah, I'm gonna need to restart, that's the worst part of all. This is the reason why I saved, by the way. This is the reason why I saved, because I knew that will happen. Let me just, restart the game. Because it just crashed. But yeah, so I'm using a display filter, which just blends the edges. I really like it. It's a personal preference. For realsies. It's a personal preference. But, there's plenty of them. So, I think they're worth checking out. Now, what is not worth checking out is my freshness. Oof. Yeah, there is panic. There is panic. We just gotta hunt down that last drone. That's the worst part of all. I don't even know where to start. If we want to hunt down the drone, we probably would need to move to this area. And I might actually want everybody to equip more Molotovs. I think we're gonna need to run just basically an army of Molotov throwers. An army of Molotov throwers, yes. Let's hope that we're not gonna have a panic break ourselves. This might be the best way of doing it, but we'll see. I'm very worried that wood is absolutely gonna go apeshit. First of all, we probably would need to try and spread out a bit, see if we can avoid getting hurt. Try to see if we can find... Bingo, we found the drone, and the drone is at HQ as I kinda suspected. Which isn't good for us, but let's work with it. So yeah, this might actually end very poorly. I think this is greed taking over and we can all just... there we go. Oh, it's wood that got shot at. Really? Okay, well, I mean, like I said, you know, let's take some creative liberties here. I think... Was that one? No, this is the one. I mean, if I know that that's gonna be the case... All I need to do is get close to the drone, and I need to do that quick. Okay, Okay, we have a pathway. Why not use the ray gun? I can use the ray gun, but look at our firing, by the way. I mean 73. I guess it might work. Let's. Oh, I never put the ray gun aboard. I said I would 500 times and I never did. Can't believe. Oh, I mean, I absolutely can believe. Stupid. Very, very stupid on my end. We're gonna be in trouble though.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, I agree with you, Wood. Let's keep killing. Let's keep killing. Might be a counter to the combat stress that we're building up. Oh, or not. This guy is resilient. Okay. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. We have no ray gun. I could potentially walk around with the assault cannon in case push comes to shove. I'm going to attempt to run around with the assault cannon at least. And I would like to pick up some Molotovs. I think the Molotov approach might be the best option I have. So that's what we're gonna attempt. Which basically involves me getting two of my peasants equipped with Molotovs. I don't like how I'm doing this, but oh crap, that's a misser as well. I think we should be fine as long as we keep killing. Like, you know, we keep killing? I like how a researcher just showed up in my face and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I guess I can burn her, but that's about it. Dropping it, picking it up, it's about 36 time units to shoot. We have about 100, that means that I would need about 36 of them, and that's not gonna be enough. So, I cannot believe this. I like that they're at least trying to get closer to me. Let's make this part of my job a bit easier. But that's not the one that we need though. The one that we need is him. And we need to get very close. We probably would need to use this tower for cover. I was gonna say now where's this where's the researcher? But right here. Right here. Are you gonna buy Buddha smokes after this mission so turn on the next mission instead of automatically passing? Probably. Yeah. That's the only answer I have there. Probably, yeah. We will probably need to at least use Buddha smokes. Okay. It's time to go. I hate the fact that she is just standing there. I hate the fact that she's just standing there. What am I even supposed to do with that? I guess I can try. Yeah. I mean, I've seen them do it probably too often. And it's really annoying when they decide that that is the winning strategy. I mean, they're right. They're clearly right, but I really hate it when they do. Yeah, I figured. Just want to make sure that the game won't try to BS me into making an arc that I cannot arc. Well, we hit her, but it wasn't enough to kill her. Everyone walked near the airbus absolutely died, yeah. Okay. She panicked, we got very lucky here, which means that Tegan is now in a position where she could be useful, but we need more people. I just don't think we can get more people in position quick enough. So it all depends on the drone just basically not killing me. Oof. That doesn't make me happy. What's the range on this thing anyways? It's the default one, which is like what, 15? I don't think we can snapshot this at the range of 15. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's gonna have to be the musket, which is equally bad for me. Partially because I cannot hit him. No! Oh my god, where did you come from? I feel very much spawn camped. Yeah, and the drone can see me over here. I feel very spawn camped. I don't think this is gonna be it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be it. Are you kidding me?
Eat this.
So there is a researcher that's been camping there for a while. That's nice. No. So here's the problem. We lost our freshness. And I do not know where the drone went. So... Oh, now she's willing to move away. Like where... Oh my god, the drone is charging me? Oh my god, the drone is charging me. What am I even gonna do?
Are you insane?
Oh yeah, I am insane. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Appreciate it. So what? What? I'm just gonna have to snipe it mid-air? Oh, exciting timeline. Oh yeah, with my gal just laying there at the bottom. Yeah. What was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? I have questions. Okay, so I see what the drone is doing, and I do not appreciate it. Like, what can I do? What can I even do? I'm tempted to just go for a musket, but we should probably try to use a black powder bomb, all things considered. If anything else, that might have the best chance. Oh, it can still shoot me inside my craft. Oh, great, yeah. Okay, yeah, great. Don't worry, we'll just pretend this never happened. Yeah, we'll just pretend this never happened. I'm fairly confident, even if I were to... Okay, I just think that this might be very broken. Because that was not normal. That was absolutely not normal. Oh, that's how it ends, I guess. Yep. Well, luckily for me though, I think it might just be better if we just simply tapped out. It's like, I think this is very doable. It's just unfortunate that she's Overwatch camping and there's somebody in here who's Overwatch camping. I guess the other option that I have is finding an angle that I can exploit. But I think I just did... Oh, okay. Okay, so Silencer, the problem is this thing has been around for 6 days. This mission's been around for 6 days. It lasts for a few days, but not more than a week. So the plan was to originally just go and say hi and then we leave. I think we should stick with that plan. And just leave. We got the infamy, right? We got the infamy. What more can I ask for? But then I figured, you know, we killed one drone. We might as well kill the other drone. And the other drone just refused to head towards me. I guess I got greedy. I mean, we all know how that ends, right? Being greedy. It doesn't end very well. But just straight up killing everybody is still my preferred option here. It's just, if she actually bothered to move, we could kill her. Yeah, maybe we should have taken the Academy Medic. That was the that's basically the thing that I'm having in the back of my mind. But she would have bled out anyways. She would have bled out anyways. I don't think we could have saved her. I don't think we could have saved her at all. That's alright. I just wish we could see the drone. The drone is just chilling. I mean, look at this. 15, right? Can't make that arc, Captain. What do you mean, can't make that arc? Since when does this thing arc? What else can I do? I mean, I guess I can always try to just use a musket and just hope that we roll a 1%. So dumb to say out loud, but yeah. As long as we're just kind of chilling over here, I guess it's alright. Can't the Black March pistol penetrate the drone? I don't think so. Or if it can, at least not reliably. Well, if there's ever a time to do this, it will be this time. Probably. Can't make that arc, Captain. Well... Fuck you too, game. Oh, come on! Really? Really? Get out of here! I can't believe he did that. I cannot believe he did that. What an ass. Oh, that is absolutely a sign. That is absolutely a sign. I don't even know where the drone went. It's probably... Okay, yeah, it's just running away. It's just running away. All the way to the back. Just can't believe it did that. That's awful. I mean, I'd love to get Wood up, but I know what's gonna happen. Let's just try and see if we can get sniping shots into it, but I basically have already made up my mind about leaving. We got what we came for. I'm just now trying to push it as much as possible. Because I believe with one good shot, which we do not have here, because this gun apparently is way too heavy, we can bring down a drone. Oh well. One good shot. No! This is better than a good shot. I hate that it wasn't the purest approach, but by God, all I just needed was for it to chill. And it finally chilled, and there it is. I think the big problem before is that the drone was just lingering all the way in the back. I'll take it though, I'll take it. I mean, all things considered, I'll take it. Alright, well that's the end of the run, guys, we're done. Too many wounds. Nay, we're good, that's fine. I will never do that again though. Not in this way. Absolutely not in that way. Sure, we killed everybody, but I came there for the infamy. I did not want to cap. Anything else has been a bonus. And I just really like the map layout, because it gave such a nice corridor for enemies to go through. The only problem has been the scientist, the researcher, and the yeoman that showed up on the side. Those two have been real killers. But I'll take it. Like I said before, and I'll say it again, I'll gladly take this. So, this is our roster. It is looking pretty bad. We need to wait about 4 days and we'll have a good chunk of people available again. Like I said before, and I'll say it again, I think at the end of the day I'm glad I did this mission, but I really pushed it. I really did push it. We cannot, no. Not in a quadrillion years. If I were to go and arrest the Spartans, I will just get sniped. Even if I bring, wood with me, we will get sniped. We're just gonna ignore it. There you go. It'd be cool if we could do it, but we're just not. Oh, that's not good. Let me guess, you fuckers are. Of course they're gonna go there. Yeah, we need to survive and get better equipment, and that is not how you do it. I think they're planning to go to Antarctica again, because that's where they love to hang out, apparently. That's where they love to hang out. Okay. I know that I don't need to switch Hunter to Verge, but it's fine. There's my Nitro Booster, quite happy with that. Warehouse Wars will proc. We need Survival. Survival of the fittest. We can now actually buy the Nitro Booster, so let's go and buy a Nitro Booster. So we don't have to worry about it, and next up will be Inferi Trucks. Yeah, you guys were having fun. Actually, I think they might have landed in Ireland. No, they landed out here. Alright, let's see what we can do. It's a deserted wasteland. Also, I would like to reiterate at this point that we're not gonna go for caps. Don't make my life more difficult than it needs to be, please. Don't make my life more difficult than it needs to be. No. Oh, God damn it, did you have to go for wood? Of all people, did you have to go for wood? Oh, son of a... It's my fault, I didn't consider the corner. I did not consider the corner. Well, wood's gonna be out for a few days. You cannot do this with 2 people. It's like they know. It's like they know which direction my peasant is looking. Well, yeah, I guess so, you know, considering the fact that this entire place is lit up. I don't like this. I do not like this one tiny bit. Alright, we got some panic. Jagen is back. Okay. And with that, we are not done. I kinda would like to keep her alive. She did take quite a bit of bleeding though. I suggest restart with the wounds you have. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta basically... Oh, yeah, okay, that's gonna suck. Oh, we're fine. Basically, we just gotta survive for 2 days. That's it. And then we'll have a bunch of people. And I think these wounds are probably worth 2 to 3 days. And if a mission pops in the meantime, which I highly doubt it will, then a mission will pop in the meantime, which I highly doubt it will. I'm gonna let greed overtake me, just this once. She'll be fine, don't worry about it. Okay, well, wood, you absolute idiot. Done. 1 hostage taken, I'll take it. Take it and bag it, we got 1 nurse, and no more room in prison for said nurse. Let's kick out the nurse, yeah, bye nurse. So let's see, how long is Wood's gonna be out for? 6 days, potato potato. But yeah, we'll have a bunch of people available in like 4 days, or 6 days. And I mean, it's not like many missions are gonna show up. We'll get a peasant just to be sure. It's a highwayman patrol pod. There's the warehouse wars, which means that we can go for survival and violence next, which is always a good thing to pick. Except, I caught myself just in time. You see, we need the mill touch. We'll slap 2 people on that, and we need craft weapons. Wait. Yeah, I guess we do need craft weapons. Fugitive search orders. And violence. Bandit car. Fugitive search orders. Dr. X, which is fine. Violence, which is not fine. We got a nitro booster. So right now we have basically 3 gals back. Quite happy with that. And then in 2 days we'll have another gal. In 4 days we'll have most people. And then we have 2 peasants who are out for a long time and often inebriated for 27 days. Luckily for me though, this a popular bard has been performing a song about her deeds. It didn't get any traction though, thank god. Would have been humiliated. I think I might need to go and buy at least 1 piece of tribal clothing. No ground vehicle race though. We need the mill touch, which leads to mill soldiers, which leads to ass operations. Because they're absolutely ass to do, right? Violence begets violence. Let's get the SS operations rolling. We need survival so we can do animal slaying or the likes. And this is also the point where I'm gonna get slave soldiers. The sooner the better. We'll keep one researcher laying around. Let's sell the small... let's sell 1 researcher, right? And we'll sell... You know what, screw it. We'll sell the surgery unit. There you go, 100k. Which is quite nice. And we're going to be investing this in 4 slave soldiers. Now, I am under no condition allowed to take 4 slave soldiers with me. And 2 gals. This is something that keeps basically breaking me in half. I keep treating slave soldiers like Loknar. No, not Loknars. Loknars is not the right equivalent. I keep treating slave soldiers like Havubers? I guess that's the closest equivalent nowadays. But I don't treat them as peasants, and I should be treating them as peasants. Peasants that just don't have morale issues. That's the best way to sum it up. A distress call has been intercepted. No man Golden Boyz run. Yeah, so quite often I rely too heavily on them being better than peasants, and we get murdered because of it. I've noticed this is a reoccurring pattern. And it's especially the night vision that gets me. Okay, we have a distress call that's been intercepted. Let's send over the V8. Alright, the burrow's been completed. Did we ever? Yeah, we did recruit. Okay. How long until they arrive? In 1 day. Well, sucks to be them. Survival of the fittest. That's us. Actually, that's not us. We're not very fit. That's why we keep dying. Let's slap 4 people into this. SS operations is almost done, so let's make it 5 people into animal skinning. We can now get barbarian armor, stone hatchets, javelins, and spears. Now, spear be here. I would like 6 of these, just in case. I doubt we'll be using it, but just in case. Okay, let's line people up. We have a distress call, let's go and check it out. 5 out of 6. Not fantastic, but I think considering the fact we didn't really have anybody combat capable a bit earlier, this is a good trade-off. The terrain, or the temperature, is gonna be temperate. Though, if they live long enough, it's nice to be able to weaponize patients, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's one of the things I already start enjoying quite a bit. When we could be patient, we could just simply sit back and not worry too much about needing to rush things because of combat fatigue or combat stress. And then people started getting hurt and they started panic because, you know, people started dying, but minor details, minor details. Very minor details. So Van is gonna get a swashbuckler, and with that we should probably get people equipped. So I do want to run a dual loadout for the time being, because we do not know exactly what we're going to be dealing with. And at some point I will need to figure out if we can actually buy first aid kits, because I do believe at this point we can buy first aid kits, and I think we might even be able to buy coach guns. No, we can't. No, we can't. But I should look into that very heavily. I think this is going to be very, very important. Hop, 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 off you go. A great strength is combat stress immunity, yeah. Yep, I fully agree with you there, Emperor. That's the feeling I've managed to get. And I'm just gonna make sure that they don't get sniped from a spotter. And just sit back and relax. Now, all that being said though, like I said, I do not believe we're allowed to buy coach guns, and we are not allowed to buy first aid kits. Oh, we are. Let's buy 10 of them. Or 4. Actually, let's buy 6. Actually, never mind. Let's buy 8. That escalated quickly, and you can go back. You've served your purpose. I don't know if we're going to be arriving during nighttime. I think we will. Just about. Oh, hello. That's good for me, in this particular case. Now, let's make sure that we don't get beaten up. Because I would like me a researcher or 5. Probably also have some academy nurses lingering about. Let's secure our backside. Alright, backside's clear. If there is going to be an academy medic, we don't need to worry about it. And now Ferris will basically need to retreat. There is something. What's our security guard? No? Medic? Well... the Ramble's gonna be out for the next 5 years. Even with me playing it just calm and careful, I still got whacked pretty hard. Cannot believe it. That's a pistol. I don't think I want to try to deal with the pistol. Cannot believe it. Yeah, that was nasty. That was really nasty. I tried to play it careful and it didn't pay off. Cannot believe it. I mean, I absolutely can believe it. I guess I should also be happy I didn't charge her, because I would have just got whacked in my face. Wow, all it took was one hit. Okay, and now we get back to it. Yeah, she hit hard with that man stopper, which is funny because we're not men. We're gals. The brutish type. Okay, Z-Rumble will need to linger in the back for the time being. Yeah, that was nasty. That was very nasty. I can't believe they did that. Alright. Nothing to sweep up here. Nothing to sweep down here either. I do not like this. Where are they? Oh, well, I mean, I know where this... Ooh, a second researcher, you say? I'm sorry, researcher, but you need to go quick. Before you actually become a problem. And then we'll do a quick whack down here. Bonk. It might also be time for me to pull out the Cantino refreshment. Oh shoot. Ah, come on. Wait. Don't tell me there's gonna be... Okay, well, Isabel's gonna be out for all of eternity. Silva, you know what? I wanna know for certain now. I wanna know for certain now. Is there a damn drone on the map? I guess we'll never know. I think there's a drone on the map. I did not realize this. This basically royally screwed me. Damn. Should have known better. I should have known better. Doesn't even matter what we do. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This just feels incredibly unfortunate. I should have known better. I think we might need to redo this mission. Or just accept the fact that we're already going to be losing people and having them be out for the rest of next month. I do want to know, for real, was that 2 drones? Because I think that was 2 drones. It has to be 2 drones. Yeah. Unfortunate. Didn't think about it when I saw the academy. Okay, we'll do it like this. I'll grab it at turn 1 and we'll just leave. There you go. Bunch of boss skulls. That's unfortunate. Are you trying to fuck with me, game? I don't trust that. I really don't trust that, but sure. But that's the thing, I think I made a miscalculation. It sounds really stupid to say it that way, but I think I made a miscalculation and did not account for the fact that there might be drones on that mission. So when we started fanning out and spreading out, we both exposed ourselves to many drones at the same time. I think there might have been 2. While simultaneously I had nothing to deal with drones with. And if I had known there would have been drones, I either would have taken Molotovs with me, or knowing the fact that it's a night mission, I would have just grabbed the Academy Medic. And probably that one researcher and just ran. And just left it at that. Those are learning moments. I like to say they're learning moments, but really, at the end of the day, I did not learn anything from it. It's always drones. When isn't it drones? That's the better question. So, what are we dealing with this time? We do not know. That's unfortunate, but I still think it's better to just accept the L and just not do the mission rather than probably should Molotov this. Oh. Okay, I guess we're not gonna be Molotoving the roof. Rather than taking all of those casualties and just watching us slowly but surely die. Whoever is inside is... Okay, it's cockroaches. It is 100% cockroaches. Gotcha. Don't think we can deal with cockroaches that easily. Yeah. I'm a bit miffed. I'll admit I'm a bit miffed, but... All things considered, I just think that the course of action we took there was the best one. We don't redo the mission, we just accept the L. And just for prosperity's sake, just leave. Instead of watching us get squad wiped and restart the entire campaign from scratch. Like I said, it's very fun playing this. Oh fuck. It's very fun playing this starting in January, but I think I'm about done. Done it a bit too much. We did hit it, right? Yeah, we did hit it. Fun should be in small pieces? I don't even know what I'm saying. I think we high rolled against him. I don't even know what I'm saying. We're gonna get bit and murdered, aren't we? Nope, not yet. We can probably get a live one. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're about to find out. I do not know if this is gonna work. I don't think this is what I should be doing, but we'll see. We'll see. It did work. Wonders. And there is more on the map. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, alright. I think we might need to assume star formation. Assume star formation, yeah. Where's the last enemy? Okay, so I think at this point what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a mental break. So I might just need to split up into teams and see if we can hunt him down. We can hunt him down, find him and kill him. That will be the perfect exit strategy here. He's probably inside the building waiting to pouch on me the second I have my back turned. Oh no. I mean, technically speaking, he did pouch me the second my back was turned, but we did manage to knock him out, thankfully, thanks to some skillful dodging, which we don't see very often from our gals. No castaway gal, unfortunately. It just is what it is. And we should probably also, at some point, interrogate the experiment victim, so we can get him out of our prison. We have some exquisite lingerie. Let's take that with us as well. First aid kits have arrived. Oh man, I really wish that the first aid kits would have arrived earlier, because I think they're very handy to have and I really need to learn to buy them earlier. Now, we have 4 slave soldiers. I do have a list of slave soldiers that I do want to assign people to, and it's the last time, right? Otherwise, there will be no more slave soldiers. It will be gnomes all the way down. Ivan X-Komsky is gonna have to wait. I really enjoyed whoever suggested that name, that was great. And the last on the list will be Dick Kickham. You know that these people are just gonna kick the bucket relatively quickly, but they'll die trying, which is quite important. Assassination attempt, that's cool. I will try to assassinate myself as well. That's one way to get out of embarrassing myself. SS operation is pretty good, animal skinning is progressing quite nicely, spears have been completed. Now, before I forget, let's put the spears aboard our ship. Be able to stab enemies from a distance. scientific experiments. We're gonna be doing that during daytime. I don't like doing those during daytime, but I think they're the best option I have. As long as we don't have a good way of detecting or killing the drone, it's probably the best option I have. Now, we have a bunch of new stuff that I absolutely would love to use, so let's get to using. Before I make another stupid mistake, the Gothic Ray Gun is gonna join us. I think the Tommy is not a great option. I'm gonna take one of these with me. We have some HC grenades in case I need it. Alright, without much further ado, Buddha Smokes, by the way. Speaking about that, how much is it to buy Buddha Smokes? Okay, that's kinda expensive. What has happened to my Buddha Smoke economy? And in one day we have a bunch of additional people back. Since we are gonna be waiting until it's daytime, I might as well wait for those people to be back as there's operations, and that also gives us the prepper box, but more importantly, I wanna get trucks, and now we can actually get trucks before the month ends. Which means that we can deploy a truck day 1 February. I mean, once we have done the other interrogations and the likes and we got animal skinning. This is good. Alright. Time to prep the box. What are we gonna get? Besides disappointment. Okay. Right, so we'll kick out Irina. We will take in Wood. No, actually Wood is gonna have to sit this one out. If we were to check out how much the unfreshness is amongst everybody, you can see that Wood, well, there's nothing fresh about the guy. He needs to take a shower. Or the girl, the gal, needs to take a good old wash. Speaking about the wash, Dogman, time to equip you in, well, probably sailor outfit. Time unit, stamina, reactions and melee, which is nice and all. Okay, let's go. I mean, no, wait, that's wrong. We only have 5 people. I would love to take a peasant with me, but we're gonna take Biggest Dickus with us. He could wear pirate gear, but I think he's gonna die. This is not the mission to take him with us, by the way. Which of these people has the best firing? Ironically speaking, will be Dusty. Alright, Dusty. Time to get you killed. Time to get Dusty killed. And off we go. The prepper box been opened. We got 2 coach guns, 3 first aid kits, precision pistol, big iron, some scrap metal and an auto axe. Excellent. Now, scientific experiments 2.0. Dusty. Dusty wanted the grinning one. He's grinning, we can agree, right? And there's a whole bunch of other things we still need to figure out, but yeah. First things first. So killing is not a optional thing that we're going to be partaking in. Actually, it is going to be optional. Let's avoid killing if we can. Although survival will come first. So yeah, we're gonna be running with the harpoon gun. Parasol can take the shotgun and the quarter stick. Same for Isabel. Sylvana has the best shooting, so let's go for the assault cannon. We should also make sure that we have some molotovs for everybody. Yeah, that's an issue. Almost everybody, that is. Isabel. This game is gonna break my back, isn't it? I might need an offhand. Let's go for a dagger. Let's go for a dagger, in case we need to defend ourselves. I mean, one could also argue for a pistol, but the best pistol... actually, the best pistol I have will be the Gothic Ray Gun. I just now realized I should have taken the Black March pistols with me. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. It's inside the desert. Waha. Alright. I have no idea who just shot me. Could have been a drone. Obliterated, as it should be. It is a fucking drone. Isabel, I'm so sorry, but you're the one who's gonna take the hit here. Alright, good tanking. Come on, we get both drones. Everybody will be happy. Oh, amazing. Always nice when the strict zombie 720 scopes your deployment zone turn 1. Yeah, yeah. It's awful. It doesn't matter which enemy does it. If an enemy does it, it is just absolutely awful. I hate it. It always feels so incredibly cruel. Oh no, this Yemen just oh, locked me down. I mean, we hit him, just not good enough. Okay, the drones are down, which means that we can now focus on probably, potentially, capping. Here we go, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt. Don't do it. Somebody got hit? No, nobody got hit. Alright. Johnny boy, Johnny boy, Johnny boy. What am I gonna do with you, Johnny boy? That's not great. Dusty, you're not even trying. He just looked at the enemies like, I don't need to aim. God damn it, Dusty. Why? Why would you do that to me? I would prefer to snipe the researchers. So let's see how that goes. In the meantime, we should probably focus on at least downing the Yemen. We'll down the nurse. If we can get a mass panic going, I'll be super happy with that. And we'll down the other nurse. Okay, we see 5 enemies, 3 of them are over here. 4. Ah, number 5, I see. Let's put the knife away. Bonk. I really wish there was a bonk sound. Sylvana, please hide behind the craft. We cannot be in front of this window as long as she's around. Good. Very good. Who's next? Oh shoot, you're close by. I really enjoy the quarterstaffs. I think they're a fantastic weapon. I can charge up to him, but he absolutely is gonna retaliate against me. Okay. Dusty still needs experience because Dusty thinks hitting is optional. Damn you, Dusty. Thank you, Dusty. Right, whacking stick. Gonna whack them in the head with a whacking stick. Doesn't have the same ring to it. A little bit of fire. That's good. That's very good. I could attempt to stand over here, but yeah, I can't see him. Oh, apparently we can see him. Oh, that's cute. There's the Academy Medic. I'm not too concerned about dealing with her. Alright. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that he's gonna be able to shoot me. Even if I were to stand over here, we will not be able to hit him because of the thing, but before I could actually explain that, we moved. Oh, I might as well just commit. Okay, so we could actually hit him over the thing, but now we're getting shot at. 3 researchers. Hanging about, doing their own thing. We'll get him next turn, right? Good. Still need to get the Academy Medic. We get the Academy Medic when we're basically done. That's also problematic. That means we need to leave. Okay, he woke up. That's not a problem. That's the Academy Medic. I don't know if this can actually hit her. Because she does have quite a bit of armor. But I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Unless she, you know, shoots back, then it definitely would hurt to try. Have a researcher in the back. The best way for me to deal with the Academy Medic is to just basically roll in a melee person. Huh. Well, alright. I guess she did get the better of me. Can you not shoot at me, please? Stop. Bad. Okay, it is time for us to do some magical healing. Oh, how exciting. But yeah, this is problematic because I know there's somebody over here that's going pretty blonkers. Let's see how lucky we can get. This might actually kill the researcher. Oh, well, at least I can say I tried, right? At least I can say I tried. I'm worried about Isabel. I'm worried about lots of people here. Yeah, they're shooting through the bushes. I don't think we can down her. It would be nice to down the researcher though. But again, I don't think I'm allowed to. Okay. I don't really have a game plan anymore at this point. Get back inside. I usually like having a game plan, as shitty as it may be. You shot me! Okay, we need to wait for her to come towards us. Until then, we just have to be on standby. I think, unfortunately. Yeah, she's still chilling in the back. Oh, you can actually shoot me. Bastard. And I cannot shoot you. Adorable. Okay, next turn. Clearly I'm getting targeted at the moment. There you go. She's shooting her own feet. And there you go. She took a dirt nap and that's the end of the mission. 7 hostages taken, 5 dead men looted, 6 enemies killed, 3 enemies surrendered. I think this is a pretty good one. Quite happy with it. 3 Yemens, 1 medic, which is amazing, and 6 researchers. This is how it should be. This is how it should be. But again, we got quite lucky with the drones. Also, we got to deploy a full stack of people. Either way, tag in the baggage, we have no more room in our prison. I'm not even surprised. We'll kick out 9 researchers for 189k. Ka-ching! I hate making the ka-ching sound because I don't deserve it. Alright, off you guys go. With this much money laying around, I am gonna have to invest in things. Oh my god, we have a lot of money. I think we're gonna go and clear out at least a piece of rubble. Yeah, I think we're gonna go and clear out a piece of rubble so that we can build another crew quarter. I really don't like the setup now that I think about it. And we can potentially build a third hangar bay. I guess I can also build a burrow over here. Well, the idea behind it being that it's a burrow we're eventually gonna need for overcharged radar. So I guess we can already kind of start prepping with that. This is gonna become a crew quarter. We can't do it yet because we haven't contacted the builders halls yet, but... Am I getting ahead of myself? Because we are gonna have to pay a monthly fee. I think for now we're fine. If I were to look at the items that I can kick out, how much do we have? A gold bar, we have an additional researcher, we have some credit chips that we can kick out, we have pocket less chargers, we have... what else? See, it really depends on the month and the missions. We had a really good month with a good amount of missions and it's really paying off at the moment. Yeah, that's an additional 260k. I could pick up more brainers. We currently have 8 brainers and we upgrade to 10, except there is an issue with that. It's the 23rd of January, we have 8 days. That is 8 extra brainer days. Well, actually more like 6 brainer days. Is that gonna be worth it? Considering all the things I'd like to do, I think I want to hold off on it. We basically clear out a piece of rubble. No, we're gonna build a burrow over here. I think I might pick up an additional brainer. I don't like it, but I think that's what I might do. It's gonna be very expensive and I know it's kinda late into the month, but that is 8 additional brainer days and I can really use 8 additional brainer days. So I'm gonna take it on the cheek. If I were to sell everything we have, right? Minus the big rocks. Minus the big rocks. That is not even 1 million. I don't think I should. This is the thing, I don't think I should get another brainer. I think I should leave it at this. We're building a burrow that we're eventually gonna use. This can become a crew quarter. Yeah, I think this is fine. If anything else... The main issue that I'm having... I keep coming back to this, but the main issue that I'm having is that there is just a lot of things that I want to research. And I'd rather get it done rather sooner than later. And the more research we do, the quicker I can unlock all the stuff I want to unlock. But the monthly expenses are going to be expensive. I can't really calculate how much infamy I'm gonna need to offset my monthly cost, but our maintenance is pretty damn high. I really don't dare to do another brainer. I know that we're gonna run a deficit regardless. I think our deficit is gonna be 400 to 500k. Bandits? Bandits? Cool. Let's go. Now this is actually one where I do want to take a bunch of slave soldiers with me. And let's see, how's our unfreshness looking? Alright, Dogman can sit this one out. We'll take... Sea Rambo and Dogman actually. Let's take Sea Rambo and Dogman. I think they are the ones with the least amount of missions under their belt. Oh, Sea Rambo has seen 11 missions. Doesn't feel like it. Damn. Okay, we'll do it like this. Fine. Our setup is going to be fairly simple. It's just a bunch of shotgun. Oh. It's just a bunch of shotguns. There you have it. And it's rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Off we go. Yeah, I think it really depends on the type of mod that you have. I think it's a lot easier if you don't have to worry about redoing the first mod over and over with people just crying their eyes out. And you do it leisurely. I've tried to do a Jack Sparrow run just to see if I can spot any of the mistakes I make, and redoing month by month is not all that bad, knowing that I'm only affected by it. But I do get quite bored of it. Let's go. Very aggressive. Okay. I'm not counting enemies. I see 2 of them disappear into the darkness. I see 1 disappear into this darkness. So this is when you can oh my god, this is perfect. That's the perfect phase for Dick Kickham. Oh, fantastic. But yeah, this is where you could potentially see the problem with having this many slave soldiers. Only 2 gals are able to actually spot enemies. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4 and 5. Okay. I know there is somebody on my flank. Just like that. I was gonna say, I know there is somebody on my flank that I need to watch out for, and lo and behold, he was on my flank. And guess what? I watched out for him. Alright, do kick him hard. Come on. Come on, fellas. Alright, we'll do this a few more times. So those are probably going to be lingering all the way in the far back. Which is fine. There's a guy on the right side. He's going to show up on the right side. I'm fairly certain of it. Okay. Glad that the guy is having a lot of fun. There you go. Are we really gonna be doing this? I guess we're really gonna be doing this. Alright. Alright. So this is the exact situation I'd like to avoid. By having 4 slave soldiers and 2 gals. But this was supposed to be a simple trainings mission, but they're doing this annoying thing that I hate, where they just wander off into the distance. I know that he's down here. It's just I need to get past the bandit camp. Okay, and there he is. Like clockwork. Like freaking clockwork. Alright, we got him once, we'll get him twice, and then we'll go home. Bastard. 6 diamond looted, we got experience, look at that. Plus 11 freshness for John Bradford. Thank you, Bradford. Now shut up. Animal skinning is done. Through the study of monstrous species, we have developed techniques to recover their hides and other valuable body parts. I am absolutely going insane, but there you go. I mean, to be fair, if this is not gonna be the run, then which run will be the run, right? If we assign 1 person, it will take 5 days on average, which means it can vary between 3 to 8 days, which means with 1 brainer we will guarantee proc monster hunting. So that's nice. And then trucks. Trucks. Experiment victims. 160 by clicking the middle mouse button on a research topic. You learn more about it. Why don't you try it? I sure as hell do. And with that, we need to undergo a psychology test because apparently I've raised some red flags. We're gonna be a jackass captain, right? That was the plan, right? Yeah, jackass captain. Okay. I'd love to be one of the subtype captains one of these days, but I guess I don't understand the implications well enough to do so. Bandit car. Come on, jackass captain. This world is a flying sack of crap, and you're a huge metal fan. I'm a big fan of that. Truck, truck, truck. We're actually gonna get trucks. Come on. Bring down the watchtower. Alright, and we're apparently gonna finish off this month by an outside watchtower, because that is exactly what I signed up for. Fantastic. It's gonna be an outside one, isn't it? Inebriated is still out for 90 more days, unfortunately for me. But don't worry. We'll quickly do a watchtower. We'll make it painless, right? It's gonna be an outside watchtower, it always is. Oh, come on! Alright, it's an outside tower. Yeah. Here we go again. Oh boy. Can't believe this is happening to me. No, I did not update the file, and at this point I think I'm just gonna update the file. I've been hoping that maybe 1 point something would hit. It should be fixed in the newest version. I think 2 days ago it was still the old version. I'll quickly check if the new version has dropped yet. But I figured, you know, it's not that bad. If we encounter this map, I at least know it's gonna be an outside one. Yeah, it hasn't been updated yet. At least as far as I can see. Take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, I figured, you know, it's gonna be fine, but it seems that all we're getting is this freaking map. It's a separate file for now, yeah, I'm gonna have to slap in that separate file. Those other captains don't have access to some research, but on the other hand, have some other missions or access to a 3x3 vault or non-profit lab. Yeah, I know, it looked really cool. Looked really interesting, I should say, not cool. But I'll probably be slapping in that separate file at this point, because honestly, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. Isabel, please. Isabel, thank you. It's always this map apparently, and it's always with somebody lingering outside. And we're gonna have to scour the entire map just to deal with them. It gets a bit tiresome. Oh, there we go. Rip. Rip. Oh boy, Johnny Boy is almost out. Another one bites to the dust. Well, I think there is a sense of irony in it, right? Oh my, that's a lot of damage. Cool! Got some training going. Ooh, actually, no we don't. Now we do. There is the ultimate captain who has 0 normal events, but all pure events, whatever they are. Well, that's fun. Oh ho ho. Note to self, I overplayed my hand. Yep. So that one coming from miles away. Alright, we'll just take a bit more damage. Is what it is. try deflecting, Dogman? Or do you just not want to be here? If you don't want to be here... Oh, okay. Good, very good. Okay, so only Johnny Boy over here hasn't gotten any experience yet. What better way to gain some experience by dunking on some nobodies? There you go, he'll enjoy it. And with that, the mission is over. Let's quickly run to the others. How much ones did we take? Okay, that's quite a few, but not the end of the world. And we can heal a good chunk of them, luckily for me. None of time units, okay, well, Well, I moved everybody. Apparently I was probably 1 time unit short, that's unfortunate. 52, okay, well, Dogman, you tried. 1 enemy surrendered, 3 hostages taken. Johnny Bradford didn't get experience, everybody else did. I should just assume nowadays that this mission will always be a outside watchtower. And just be happy when it isn't. We'll kick out some church neophytes and let's see how bad it is. John is out for 19 days and Dogman for 13. You know what? Ooh. Right. Right. But, choo-choo, we got trucks and we got roto guns. Now we need violence and probably craft weapons. Anything else I should be picking up? A waster's backpack, I think is quite important. Journeyman notes. I feel like I'm missing something. Guess I can learn about some of these topics, but we probably need to rescue them. I think I'm missing something, it really bothers me. Yeah, I think that's good enough. We can probably also learn about mutant egg when the time is right. Yeah. Let's commission trucks. Monster hunt. Let's get roto guns going. Hurry up! Time to sell the V8 and time to purchase a truck. See, this is my ideal world. This is my perfect world where we have a truck available to us in February. Not 4th of February, 6th of February or 8th, the 1st. X-piratez have more content and gameplay paths than anything I encountered in games of this type. I think it's a very expensive, like a very expensive mod that covers lots of things, and I think it's absolutely fantastic. I'm very, very happy with that. And I also really like that, you know, you can look at this mod as a non-serious mod that just puts in big boobies and people laugh and enjoy about it, but I think there is quite a bit of effort put into some of the world building. I personally do kind of enjoy that. I don't consider it to be, oh, look at that, it's wow, so amazing, so deep, but when I read these research topics for the very first time, I generally do enjoy them. That's just me. I feel like it goes beyond just being able to throw in boobies and laughing about it. It's, I won't say it's very properly thought out, but it's, I enjoy it. I mean, what else can I say other than I enjoy it? I think it's fun. And with some mods, they just throw in content for the sake of content, or they just try to copy something, or the likes. Or they write things somewhat shallow. Again, I feel really bad talking about this, because I think you cannot judge a cover by the book, and you don't want to have a mod that, you know, is for gameplay, and it just continuously does lore dumps. But that's just me. Yeah, I think you put it properly there, abbreviated. For a big booby mod, it's extremely high effort. Oh no, my sock. Rip my socks. Um, Wait, what was I gonna do? I got so occupied talking about boobs, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Ah, the assault cannon, the assault cannon, right. And then we also get rid of the cannonballs. And Nitro, look at that. Demon Gods will be watching. The Pirate Ninja War has officially kicked off. They heard about my trucks, and they're having none of it. Don't land, don't land, don't land. Go away, go away. Shoo. Thank you. That's how boobs work. They confuse you so you keep forgetting your objectives. Yeah, sounds about right. Bandages, hunting, bow arrows, frag grenades, bandit knives. I don't need those. And a swimsuit. Journeyman notes. These contain not only fun memories but also useful insights and bits of knowledge picked up along the way. Shadow Man. Called by many names. Apparently we read about it in a manga. There you go. I don't even know anymore. Imagine getting military transport and having a heavy suit or defender for peasants. Yes. I read something about starting in something about if you start somewhere in Africa and you have a really good second month, you can get Raider boss armor, and if you get Raider boss armor, you're practically invincible for the first 2 to 4 months. But I guess this just means that the run is now officially doomed, guys. We might as well just tab out. It's not gonna get any better. Not gonna get any better. Ah, Junkmaster. Yes, thank you, Junkmaster. That's my bad. It's Power Armor Junkmaster. But yeah, that makes you practically invincible, which is like pretty mind-blowing if you think about it. Ah, you just need to advance a rank, which is relatively easy. Except, you know, if you keep fucking things up like I do. I guess we can start working on things like the Church Priest and see if we can queue up a Neophyte Bootcamp. Weirdness. What am I doing? Weirdness. We need weirdness so we can contact the merchants. I am starting to slack already. Wait, I thought we needed weirdness to contact the merchants? Was it cunning? Perhaps. Yeah, we need cunning. Okay. Alright, let's queue up cunning. Yeah, that's fine. Violence is moving forward. That's fine as well. And with that, January has ended. And boy, what a January it was. This is probably the most impressive, highest monthly rating I could possibly think of. We have been incredibly blessed and lucky with this. I mean, look at that infamy bonus. I was worried about losing money. We actually made money. We actually made money. Okay, sure. I don't believe that this is gonna end very well, but cool. I mean, what else can I say but neat? Let's get melee summary, let's get smithing, and let's get cunning. Done, at least. Now, we have money, and what better way to spend money than to spend money on useless things. We are gonna be picking up as many brainers as I possibly can stack into this tiny damp place. How many people would it be? About 2. Oh, that's underwhelming actually. Really? Only 2? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it'd be great to get 3 brainers. And we already have the truck. I mean, what else would I need money for? I'm gonna need a crew quarter. which is 250k, I think. So I guess we'll get 2 brainers and we'll leave 100k laying around. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah, we've been incredibly lucky. I can't put it any other way than we've been incredibly lucky. Let's sell those two. I mean, to be fair, yeah, we also had to take some creative liberties whenever we were doing the scientific experiment, but it's relatively decent. That, by the way, puts us at 10 brainers. I would need 3 more to max them out. Jack's warning, and here come the Sky Ninjas who settle like a base right on top of me, right? We have a bandit car, and believe it or not, we can actually go and deal with this bandit car. This is all I wanted. Yeah, there's gonna be storm rats and they're just gonna murder me. But yeah, this is basically all I wanted. To be able to send out trucks the 1st of February. Rank Brigand. Great. Gangsta style. Our success last month have made the crew boisterous. Your favorite brainer was especially enthusiastic. She convinced you to just give up. Yeah, crap. I also didn't have a rodeo, which is another problem. We actually do need a rodeo. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's another problem. We're really gonna need a rodeo. I need a Redman Mob Lieutenant, but I guess we don't have to push for a Highwayman house. But it would be nice to step up our air game, especially once the bandits show up. The Thunderbolt bandits. Sorry, I should have been more specific. The Thunderbolt fellas. Though I will admit, I kind of wish we had more gals. I'm probably gonna do it 3x3. So we're gonna do this lockstep in pairs. Do I need a sailor outfit? Do I need a sailor outfit? I think a sailor outfit is just what I'm gonna roll with. And we'll see how this plays out. I do believe we actually have access to at least 2, not 1, but 2 coach guns. And 2 domestic shotguns. Oh my god, I don't need to take that much birdshot with me. And then we also have some heavy shotguns. I guess I kinda wanna lean into. So let's take some heavy stuff with us. I kinda forgot that I was supposed to equip these people. Yeah, we need to get our slave soldiers properly trained. I think that's quite important here. If we get our slave soldiers properly trained, I'll be quite happy. And then we'll take some heavy shotguns. I think heavy shotguns might be overkill for this mission, but we'll see. And I should probably also make sure that we have a knife in backup, just in case we need it. Okay. I kinda am hoping that we'll get another mission like Save a Sister, so we can expand the amount of gals that we have, or we see some Kennys waddling about. Waddling. I don't know why waddling sounds so weird. Where's the car wreck? All the way over there, okay. So we don't know exactly what we're dealing with just yet, which is unfortunate. But not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Yeah. Okay, I had to take a peek if there was nothing hidden. But we're good. That's just too quiet. That's very, very unsettling. Yeah. very, very unsettling. I wonder why. Oh look, it's a doggo. Which means there might be more doggos about. I think we can take a step back. I think we can take a step back. Or how about we don't even move? We just line them up so we can knock them down. I'm gonna save though because I do not trust this. I think we will be better off just shooting him, but... There you go. See, this is why I don't let doggos do reaction fire. That exactly is why I don't reaction fire doggos. That right there. Because they just bypass my soldiers. They just bypass people and they just get them killed. I don't like that. I don't like that one tiny bit. Although we did absolutely get messed up down here, unfortunately for me. Oh. So yeah. That being said and done, that is my main issue that I have whenever we need to overwatch doggos. It will just blitz me into oblivion. I guess if I had just stayed frozen in place, it would have been better, but what do I know? What do I know, right? Nothing. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. Well, don't think we can finish this in a turn. Don't think we can finish this in a turn, so rip. They're dead. They're dead and gone. Nothing I could do about it. That's a shame. I'm trying to think, is there anything I can do here? I don't think there is. Give them a quick death, right? Yeah, I have nothing. Well, biggest dick is out. Up, there you go. Parasol is going to die as well? How much fire damage did we just take? Well, I mean, we're still standing in fire, I suppose, but... Okay, well... Oh, guess I've been outplayed by the game. Rip. Ah, there you go, last doggo. Jeez. Oh, at least Parasol survived. So remember how I was laughing about, you know, I guess things are gonna take a downhill turn? Parasol. This is exactly what I meant. Well, easy come, easy go. How long is she gonna be out for? Only 40 days. As long as Isabel, who also got flambéed. Well, oof. That is rough. That is really rough. We need to pursue medicine. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that Molotov was nasty. Oh, and now we get to save his sister. That Molotov was very unfortunate, I think. I think I held too tight of a corner. But yeah. We need to, let's see, what do we need? First of all, I want to get a private hospital. If I want to pick up a private hospital, what am I missing? Most likely I'm missing contact merchants, yeah, there you go. So that is something we're actively working on, and then I also will need to research medicine. Once we have researched medicine, I should have, medical supplies, which leads to medicine, which I think eventually leads to me being able to research a med bay, or a sick bay. That requires sectoid, we have that, crack, we have that, and spring cleaning, which requires weirdness, so that is still quite a ways out. Crack, sectoid, so we have crack, sectoid, weirdness we have queued up, and then medicine. Okay, sure. Let's try and pursue that as quickly as we can. I also would like to get warrior armor. I wonder if rogue gear would have made a difference there. You need 10 medical supplies on hand. Yes, I am keeping that in mind. Unfortunately, we don't have enough, but I'm planning to stack 5 more pieces of it. But it's going to be very important. That's also why I've been trying to refrain from selling medical supplies. Okay. Yeah, we're a bit hurt, but I think we can still do this mission. I don't think we're gonna go for caps. I think we're gonna follow the same formula as before. We go in, we murder, we go out. If we had warrior gear, that's when we probably start capping. I'm learning. Because I know that if I don't learn, we're gonna miss out on a fantastic run, right? I don't even need hose anymore. We can also buy medical boxes. I mean, we can only start buying medical boxes once we have the private hospital. And the medical box... What does it actually give us again? 10? So we need 1 in 5. Gotcha. 1 in 5. Easy. Old mines. During one of your escapades, you come across an abandoned mine and decide to explore it. Womp womp. Alright, time to save a sister. Oh right, yes. I also think maybe the heavy shotguns might have been a bit too heavy. But don't quote me on that. Yeah. Which obviously we can sell, right? On the black market. Actually, let's go with the heavy shotgun after all. Remember, we're not here to succeed, we're here to survive and thrive. That's all we need to do. Can't believe we lost Biggest Dickus. I mean, I'd love to cap, but let's focus on killing. Interesting map. This is where the house is. We could probably instantly break into it, except this is where the house begins. I did not bring the hammer with me. Wood over here probably is the right person for the job. And then we'll also inside pick up a whip. I'm thinking about maybe taking a quarterstaff with me just because it has a decent range attack. Alright, whew. Dusty will take point. Rip Dusty. If I get Molotov again, I'm rage quitting. I'm not even joking. Oh, hi. Hi. I mean, when in Rome, right? Okay, yeah, that's on me. Oh, hi. I can deal with you. I can deal with you. I knew it. I was like, there's definitely gonna be another hoe upstairs, and bam. Will you believe it? There was another hoe upstairs. Ramble. I really do think I can just simply strike her from behind. But that will take up time units, and I don't think I have the time units I want to sacrifice. That's 16. We could attempt to go for this angle, but I'm afraid that Dick Kickham is gonna get Dick kicked. I do wonder if we can destroy the wall. I don't want to find out. You know what? Screw it. Let's just kill her. Let's just kill the hoe. Alright, thank you, Dusty. When I'm debating whether or not it's worth it to deal with the hole, I know that I'm already too deep in. Oh, hi. Where did you go? Okay, I don't want to be messing around for once, so hop, hop, watch your pop, right onto the ground. Pick up the shotgun. I think we can just make an entry way all the way up top. Well, 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 look who we have here. Oh, okay, it's a immortal b-boy. There you go. We'll breach next turn. Until then, I guess we'll just try to stay put as much as possible, that is. And I just now realized that this lantern is probably lighting us up. So, these people are probably all gonna die. I'm laughing, but on the inside I'm crying. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Good job, Z-Ramble. Alright. This is when I say we're in. We can always pick up the castaway gal and make a clean getaway, but I think we're currently in a spot where... oh. Where I'm quite happy with how things are going. Walks into B-boy. Bonk. Yes, I think we're in a spot that I'm quite happy with. I don't need to cap them, I just need to survive. I think this is how I should be doing it. I don't need to cap them, I just need to survive. And if I can do that, that's great. If I can't, well, that is not great. That should really be my defining criteria at the end of the day. We might get murdered, but hey, at least we'll have fun getting murdered. Right, let's not do that. The highwayman will absolutely murder us. But he's not here. I love the quarterstaff. I know I've said it a few times and I'll say it again, I really do adore this thing. So whoever pops down probably is gonna get a face full of lead. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. We'll shoot once and then we just run. I say that, but I might be able to get a second shot in. And then we run. That's good. A face full of lead. I kinda want to pick this up if I can. I think having a whip around will benefit me. We might get shot from the back, we'll see. Let's find the drifters and the highwaymen and see if we can finish this. Okay. So we have a hoe who's doing very naughty things. Okay, I don't like this. Let's try to set us up in a way where we can survive. Again, it would be nice to cap her, but if she doesn't want to be capped, then, well, I can at least say I tried. Right. I kind of forgot the part. Oh, I destroyed this door. I didn't realize at the time. Well, Dusty, I might have just gotten you killed. Sorry, Dusty, I didn't realize this door was gone. The idea was to play Z-Ramble here as well. We'll do it. We'll see. Also, yeah, I screwed up that part. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Panic. Highwayman. That's what we're looking for. We find him, we kill him. Easier said than done though. That's a B-boy. Yeah, easier said than done. Can I whack him? Might be able to whack him. I mean, if I want to. I don't know if I want to. Let's shoot him. He'll bleed out. He'll bleed out. Okay. Tough guy. Not what I'm after. That is not what I'm after. Yeah, so he panicked. We just need to find... I don't think having a peasant check the bottom staircase is a smart idea in hindsight. But yeah, we just need to figure out where the hell he went. He might be chilling in this large building. The map actually isn't all that large, thankfully for me. Considering the fact that this door has opened as well, there might still be somebody inside this building. So yeah, either somebody's inside this building, somebody is inside this large building in the back, or we're inside the main compound. Let's keep moving. As much as possible. Which isn't a lot, because we're not quick. And anybody we encounter will murder us. Let's hang out inside for a bit. Good news! Bad news, he has also seen me. There's a craft that uses... I think it's the it's the jet fighter, isn't it? I think it's the ninja jet fighter. He fell for it. He fell for my trick. I make it sound like it was a masterful, masterful play. It really at the end of the day wasn't. Anyways, the important part is we can go up there and we can just whack him. If that doesn't work, we murder him. Whack. Oh. I was gonna say, and with that, we are done, but apparently we're not done just yet. Okay, B-boy is bleeding out over here. I cannot patch him back up. I really do hope that this is the bullet, the silver bullet I've been waiting for. Oh, hi there, ho. That's a bit awkward. Oh, hold up. I mean, if I'm given the chance, I might as well take it. Bonk, bonk. The enemy deflected your... Oh! Where did you come from? Greed is overtaking. Greed is overtaking. That's not good. We can kill him. That should not be an issue. You know what? Sure. We're not done yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gonna bleed out. Next turn. Okay. I'm quite a bit overly exposed. I definitely let greed take hold of me there. I should not have done that. I should have probably played it a bit smarter. I should have probably, yeah. Whatever is gonna happen now is gonna be on me. That's on me. It's unfortunate that the drifter was outside. It's unfortunate he had a heavy shotgun. It's unfortunate that he just completely unleashed on us. But like I said, whatever's gonna happen next will be on me. I have a heavy shotgun as well, so take that. Yeah, we lost Dick Kickham. Wow. Slave soldiers come and go, huh? But we get a castaway gal in return. Let's see how long she's gonna be out for. Oh, wow. Let's kick out all the B-boys, all the highwaymen at -1, obviously. Church Neophyte, Siren Yemen. Yeah, we got 5 hoes. Not too bad actually, but we don't really need hoes anymore. And I guess one more Osiren Yemen? We will need shotgun shells, let's work on that. Yeah, Dick Kickham, he deserves better. Okay, I need to calm down. We're definitely starting to lose too many people again. For my hens. Who was it that joined us just now? Was it Sea Ramble or Dogman? I can't remember. I don't think it was Ferrisol. It was Sea Ramble. It was Sea Ramble, yeah. Anyways, let's go and recruit the castaway gal. We might actually be able to not instantly die. Let's hope that we also get some wasteland trouble. Gun Almanac. The Battle Rifle, which can teach us about a whole bunch of different summaries. We will need the pistol summary eventually. So let's queue that up already, but let's also work on both Sectoid and Crack. Cunning is moving forward quite aggressively. I think we can keep 5 people on it, and then we'll just do a few of the other things slowly. It would be nice to actually get warrior armor going, but contacts merchants needs to come first. And then we'll have 1 person on melee summary and 1 person on 2 people on smithing. When are my brainers going to arrive? 15 hours. That's unfortunate. Come on. Glow in the heart, or more likely. Who was the other person? I made a screenshot of this. Let's see. We had Dogman, Dusty. Just Dogman. Damn, I really. Oh, I almost forgot about Ogriana, the Pelvish Crusher. Yeah, shame on me. She'll be crushing pelvises soon enough. I know that we won't be able to clear this out, but I'm gonna go there anyways. We'll take 2 peasants with, well actually we're gonna be running this with 4 people. No? Yeah, we're gonna be running this with 4 peasants. Oh god, no. I just want to clarify here real quick that this is not a serious mission. Also, it's gonna be cool terrain. I'm just gonna go in there, try to shoot one of them, and then get out. Dictator for hire, Cal class, pink hair ideally. Oh. Oh, okay, yes. I will absolutely take care of that. Let me note that down there, Dictator. So you can watch yourself die. Since clearly this is going to be the run, the training wheels are off. Training wheels are off. I feel like a lot of things are coming off. but it will be fine. And yeah, you do got a pointer, Estar. Save me. Okay. Perfect. I don't know how long it's gonna be around, but din din din, Conning! Captain, I had a stunning realization. I've been here before. Next up, we would like to contact the merchants and the builders hall, but especially the merchants. Let's slap 7 people onto that. I lied, it's gonna be 5. 1 on smithing, 1 on melee summary. This is taking 15 days on average. Well, let's do 7. Yeah, let's do 7. We can now actually produce X-Groggus, which is fantastic. It's gonna give us a small financial increase from 90 to from 60 to 90. There's the 2 grainers. Okay, so apparently the climate is gonna be temperate. We have an HC grenade. We have a Molotov cocktail. And I probably also gotta make sure we have some spare clips. So here's the thing, right? We're only gonna be doing this so that we can score a few free kills and then we'll be on our way. Because I think anything more than that is just not feasible. I think anything beyond that is just not feasible for us. So with that in mind, let's gear up. It's Spartans, so they will have squad side. We don't see anybody right off the bat. I think the other problem is I have barely any cows and lots of peasants. And that in its own right is also going to be very, very problematic. Yeah. I don't even think we're going to be able to get a singular kill in, to be fair, but we'll see how it goes. This is probably one of the very few maps where I kind of wish we had something like a hunting bow with fire arrows. I'm gonna take a risk. Lo and behold. I don't know anything about Spartans and No, well, I guess that answers that question. I don't think their night vision is 20, it might be. It was very weird to say, oh, it might be, but yeah. Yeah, they just left. Maybe we should not be doing this, but... I think I just exposed myself. Indecently. Come on, just here we go. Just a few kills is all I'm asking for. Ooh, okay, she's relatively close. I don't like the fact that that took many shots. And I can also hit her. Yeah, and that will expose me. I kinda wish we could do a little bit of a rotation here, but we can't. Right off his armor, I cannot believe it. Right through his skin, I can believe it. Oh, I mean... Um. Um. Hmm. I don't think I like this game anymore. I don't. I don't think I like this game anymore. God, I'd love to shoot him. I know what's gonna happen. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen. I figured what was gonna happen is I'm gonna shoot Ngwube in the back of the head. This game is bad, Captain. Oh no. I'm falling into my archetype again. There exists a universe where we can very, very possibly just get recoiled right into my craft. So that's something I'm trying to keep in mind here. Oh, she survived 2 hits to the back. Hmm. Good. Very good. No, we're not quite there yet. There's enemies all the way in the back. I mean, if we were to tap out right now, I still think this is a tremendous win. We've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that might have been one as well. We've killed like 6 of them. But at the same time, I'm sure we're gonna be an absolute jackass. I mean, look at me. This is like the embodiment of jackass. Oh, Jesus. Jackassery. That's right. Eat pellets. The lieutenant didn't care that much for that. We're starting to run out of ammo. That's okay. I think Tegan over here is absolutely gonna die. Hi. No! Who did she hit? Oh, it's just a peasant. Hmm. That's right. Oh, you stay down. Oh shit. You stay down as well. I'm fine with this. I'm absolutely fine with this. Now the question is, how fine will I be with this when they stop coming at me and we just have to hang in the back? When will the fine factor end? I mean, let's talk about the worst case scenario, right? Let's say that the enemy is gonna linger in their questionably shaped craft. At what point am I going to say, let's run over here, grab a few weapons and we leave? What is the breaking point I will be expecting? When do I say it is enough? No more. I wonder about that myself. I shall not be laughing though, this is pretty dumb. I'm just expecting an RPG to enter my craft at any point. As long as they're bleeding. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Or it can kill me. I wonder if I should lob out one more Molotov. I think I should. Just so we can spot people like that. Yeah, we might have hit ourselves in the back there, but don't worry. Panic. The other point is, if we keep killing enough of them... Wow, okay, he's on fire. That guy's on fire. If we kill enough of them, like Spartan lieutenants, I'm sure they're willing to tap out at some point or another. But that does require me to kill them. That might be a bit of an issue. Do I have something fun to throw at my enemies? I mean, I have a Molotov, but I don't think I can get a Molotov right on top of the lieutenant. Wood is sitting on our item pile. I mean, I might not have anything better than a Molotov, so I might as well attempt it. If I were to light and throw it, we would need 2 towels. That really is pushing it. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of a dance here. But if we turn in place, we can't actually make it back. Question is, does this turn me in place? It might. But it might. I don't think I want to risk it. I don't think I want to risk it for this biscuit. I don't think I want to risk it for this biscuit. It would have been nice to kill the lieutenant, because if we kill the lieutenant, I can almost guarantee you that the rest of the people will have a morale break. Well, maybe he'll come and say hi again in a bit. In the meantime, I guess we can try and stock up on some of these grenades. I might still set myself up for some reaction fire if we're unlucky. Which scares me. But yeah, let's not overplay our hand. I think we are just incredibly lucky at the moment. When luck gives you lemons, fire has gone away here. You don't pretend you're some type of like master lemonade maker. Next turn. So this fire is spreading, this one is fizzling out unfortunately. Let's see if we can maybe light this area on fire. There's nothing here. It's the hills unfortunately. At some point our people are gonna have panic breaks. Okay, so we have a Spartan scout heading in my direction. Great, we can work with that. Every kill matters, luckily for me. Yeah, she's gonna die. All of them died. There's a few enemies near the craft. The problem here is that these guys hit pretty hard. So I think the biggest problem still was the Spartan lieutenant. I really wish we could have eliminated him when he showed up, but it was not meant to be. I think at this point I can't linger around any longer. An assault SMG, not too shabby. A Spartan rifleman. I'm taking a risk here. I do not like this. I do not like this at all. Good. Auto gun, by the way. Very neat. Very neat. So this is basically what we're going to be doing for a few turns. We're going to be picking up some of these stray items, as long as, you know, flexibility allows. Okay. Well, thanks. Good job. Proud of you. Ah, it's a hunting rifle. I think some people should be gun restricted at this point. But I think we've basically hit our limit. Ooh, made a mistake. I was gonna say I think we've reached our limit, and then this guy shows up. We need to kill him. We killed the lieutenant. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end.
Come out and fight like a real.
Hmm. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I think he might have better body armor, and that's why we're not penetrating. I think he might have better body armor, and that's why we're not penetrating.
Are you insane?
Yes, I am. I am insane. He still wasn't bleeding, unfortunately for me. That's a battle rifle. I am so tempted to hunt him down right now. I am so tempted to hunt him down. Yeah. He is bleeding, by the way. Ah! Okay. You want to play that game? I can play that game as well. Oh. I forgot, I'm really bad at the game. I'm really, really bad at the game. Crap. That is a Molotov. That's a gun. He is gonna bleed out though. That's the one advantage I have.
Are you insane?
I am insane. I'm insane in the membrane. Okay. I think this is really where we've hit peak. I don't think it's gonna get any better than this. Unfortunately for me, I don't think it's gonna get any better than this.
Eat this.
Oh no, Wood. Why would you do that? I don't know if he just bled out. How did you do that again? I forgot. There we go. No, he did not bleed out. Oh, that's not good. Just die already. There you go, he died. I'm gonna take a very nasty creative liberty here, and we're gonna move around. We're gonna go and pick up some items, and we probably can consider if we actually want to go and scout and find the last thing for us to kill. And this is what's gonna put an end to me. This is what's gonna put an end to me. Well, there you have it. Interesting though, that apparently their arcing weapons aren't affected by trees, which is very unfortunate for me. And I don't think we can heal. Yikes. It's a shame. I think I should have waited like 5 or 6 turns before moving out. I think that's what I will do in a perfect world. Yeah, so this right here is why I think that moving out the way that I did was actually a good idea. Let's have Sylvana hide inside. Crouch. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. We'll be using this. Just gotta hope that we don't have a mental break.
Forget it.
But where exactly? Right around there, somewhere. Yeah, and we are struggling with arcs. I don't even know what's causing issues. She'll be around here. What do you mean can't make that arc? What do you mean can't make that arc? I'm very confused. Oh, okay, I see. I guess we can always attempt to blind fire. Well, we hit, so we hit. That counts for something. We still have one Molotov, which is fantastic. I guess I can also put the pin on this grenade and throw it. Oh, except we're super weak. This is how I get Sylvana killed, right? Then there was one who was hiding all the way in the back. Oh. I want to say let's give it a few turns. Let's give it a few turns. Let's reload this thing. If I have anything to really lob things over a very long distance, I absolutely should take advantage of it.
This is nothing like I expected.
I'm not even surprised I would freak the hell out. I do not know how far we can... Well, actually, I do know how far we can throw, and it won't be far enough. Not nearly. Like, this will be the max distance, and no matter how far I walk forward, it's not gonna be far enough. Also, there is a tree in the way. How much you want to bet the last guy alive is the grenade launcher?
This is nothing like I expected.
Won't be like that. Somewhere over here. If we can lob a successful grenade in there, that's game, set, match. Dumb. Oh! Oh, that's gold. That's gold. I don't know what else to say other than oh my. Oh my, that is absolutely amazing. Okay. Round 2. Just gotta believe. Probably around here? Well, that wasn't close enough. Okay, too bad. Come on, please tell me. You are standing in a lit up area. You are standing in a lit up area, but I cannot see you. Probably because of the smoke. Let's attempt that one more time, except I don't have a grenade at my disposal. No, 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 no. I just now noticed how low she is on energy. I do know there's a grenade over here that I want to pick up. Alright, Dusty, you're taking one for the team.
You gotta be kidding me. Hurry up and get started.
Okay, we can see him, and he is the one with the grenade launcher. Okay. Hey there, Andressa, how you doing? I don't think we can get a grenade all the way over there. I do not think we can get a grenade all the way over there. That's unfortunate. Okay. All we need to do is kill this last guy.
Come out and fight like a real.
Good. Now's not the time. Ooh. Come on. All we need is some good luck, right? Right over here. Right? Right here. Ooh, that's it. That's the throw. That's the throw we've been looking for. Good job, everybody. We're gonna go home. Winner, winner, chicken for dinner. Alright, we did it. I might have gotten a bit cocky. Incredibly cocky, by the way. We took quite a bit of damage there. What did we get? 50mm cannon parts. We got a bunch of weapons, a ship engine, slave AI, Spartal rifleman, and that's it. Well, we got cool rifles, I guess. Wow. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Betrayer, yeah. Revenger. How long is Sylvana gonna be out? How long is Sylvana gonna be out? 27 days. And how long is Wood? Is perfectly fine, actually. Wow, that was one hell of a mission. I can't believe we actually managed to clear out a troop. Well, not a troop transport, I think it was a military transport. We didn't get anything big or fancy out of it, but we did get a ship engine, some plasteel, quite a bit of Illyrium, a slave AI, it's 400k, and a bunch of weapons, so that's really neat. I could potentially hire 2 more brainers, 2 whole more brainers, but I think there's a bunch of other things I do need to focus on as well. So, with these wounds, oh boy, look at those wounds. I'm gonna hire 2 more slave soldiers and wrap it up for tonight. I don't know, I feel like we're replaying over and over and over, but if this is not gonna be the run, I am dead serious. If this is not going to be the run, there will be no Golden Boyz. I believe that the previous run we just were unlucky in February, together with the health spiral. We would have not even been able to make it through March, kind of 50-50, but if this doesn't work, then we're gonna lower the difficulty, we're gonna do the Gnome Codex, that's it. That's it. So, hope you guys enjoyed it, thanks for watching. I promise you, this was the last January we've done for Golden Boyz, this will be the last February we're gonna be doing for Golden Boyz, and it's not gonna be the last time I'm gonna go to sleep. So, good night everybody, thanks for watching, I hope you enjoyed it. Take care as always, and have a good one, everybody. Have a good one. Make note for naming gals for next stream. Don't worry, Dictator, I got a nifty note list there. You've been thoroughly dictated onto the list with pink hair. So, no worries. Have a good one, everybody.